Good morning, Virtual Celebration 2020. Kaagwaantaan Yatki duasauk. Takeaway di achat. Chilkat Kwan yadi achat. Dakhká Kwan achat. My Klinka name is Kaagwaantaan. You'll notice the headband. I want to thank my niece Angelique for sending me the little surprise a few months ago. I didn't anticipate it, didn't expect it. And I grabbed it today to have an unveiling, so to speak, and encourage everyone to embrace your indigenous names. They were there long before us, and they're going to continue long after us. They give us strength. My English name is Joe Nelson. I'm chairman of the board at tx'i Alaska. I'm also an ex officio member of the board of trustees at tx'i Alaska Heritage Institute. I'm welcoming you back to the virtual celebration, and I'm here to introduce the next segment. But before we do, we're going to cover some business here. I want to thank everybody for contributing so far, all of you who are tuned in and engaged, who are connected to your gadgets and sharing your selfies and using the hashtag Celly2020. We're finding ways to connect virtually, and we know that's not our top choice. We're making do right now, and there's powerful, powerful reasons why we are making do. We are a resilient people. We've weathered pandemics before, and the reason we're connecting virtually right now and making this safety such a priority is because we cherish our elders, and because we need to take care of each other, and we need to do our best to be safe, and we'll get through these times together. So I want to thank the tx'i Alaska Heritage staff for making the shift to virtual and to making something happen right now, because we are all spending a lot of time connecting through video and through other ways and making the best of the situation. So thank you. Continue to do that. This is day 3. We've got a few more days of virtual celebration, and we're just going to, do our best to have a lot of fun despite the crazy circumstances that we found ourselves in. During these next few days, while you're connected, we encourage you to go to tx'ialaskaheritage.org. You can find the schedule there. You can find a spot to make memorial donations. There's the Native Art Market, Indigenous Fashion Show, and the one that a lot of folks always love, it's the Toddler Regalia Review. So those are available to watch on the tx'ialaskaheritage.org through the YouTube channel. This is also a time that's very important for our artists. That's one of the things I missed most right now is all of the artists gathering, and I think a lot of us do. Look forward to that, to see the fruits of their labor over the last few years, and for them to lay them out on the table and to do our shopping. We're missing that, but we still have the opportunity to connect. I know they're still working, and I know they're still producing and generating art. You can find some of that at the tx'i Alaska Heritage store at the website. I encourage you to support our artists in this time. Celebration takes a lot of work. A big commitment of time, a big commitment of resources, a big commitment of money. It takes support from all different walks and all different angles. And we've got our larger corporate sponsors that we want to thank. tx'i Alaska Corporation, the City and Borough of Juneau, Gold Belt Inc., Tideway Creative, Tongass Federal Credit Union, the University of Alaska Southeast, and this local station, K2OO. Right now, we should be streaming live on 360 North, and we all appreciate having access to our public television and our public radio. These contributions are huge, and we acknowledge the moment that all of our nonprofits and all of our organizations, everybody really are stretched thin. So we appreciate anything that anybody can contribute in this moment. these donations are available now that you can make online by going to sealaskaheritage.org/donate. There's a form you can fill out, and I think a lot of you know that in our ways we make these contributions in memory often of folks who have passed on recently or a long time ago, and it's just part of our hashagun, our way of living and channeling the past to this moment, and holding up our ancestors with a good eye towards our future. So we do encourage you to go ahead and continue supporting these efforts, because everybody's doing their best to work and keep this virtual celebration going. And then we'll be planning for the next celebration. But right now, an exciting thing that's happening, we're going to break ground on the art campus that's going to be constructed right across the street from the Walter Soboleff Center downtown in our capital city. The art campus is really essentially phase 2 of the Walter Soboleff building that was constructed a few years ago. And it's going to be quite the addition to our capital city. The heart of our capital city is going to be beating to a native tune very powerfully. We're happy that we're able to keep this project moving in these tough times. That said, though, we've only raised 80% of the funds, and we've got another 20% to continue filling that gap. So your contributions will help programming and to finish the construction at our art campus. I just received a list, and when you do make the contributions, we always do our best to acknowledge the folks who've given, and we'll do that here through the video. We'll do that in our program next year, most likely on the website and in the annual report. So your contributions, you can also contribute anonymously if you'd like, but like I said, folks often give in memory of and in honor of. And right now, I just received a little bit of a long list, which is a good thing. And I'm going to work my way through our list of the recent gifts that have come in to this celebration. And we want to thank you. $280 from Gene Brynick in memory of Tashlanas and the Xaadas clans. Ernestine Grimm in memory of Walter and Sarah Jewell, $100. $500 from Catherine Bunn Marcuse in honor of Bill Holm. $3,000 from Yak Timber Inc. in honor of James Thomas and Theodore Valley Sr. $200 from Todd Antioquia and Brendan Sullivan in memory of Byron Malott. $50 from Karen Mitchell in honor of Matthew Quinto. $200 from Chris and Mary McNeil in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Ricardo Worrell in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Lisa Worrell in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Miranda Worrell in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Ricky Worrell in memory of Byron Malott. $100 from the Cadiente Nelson family in memory of Danakeen Charles Brandon Cadiente. $100 from the Cadiente Nelson family in memory of Taka Andres Quinto Andres Aquino Cadiente Sr. $100 from the Cadiente Nelson family in honor of Gludas Dolores Cadiente Hardin. $100 from Barbara and Norval Nelson and family in memory of Greg Bowen. $100 from Patricia Everson in memory of Merlin, Mike, and Selena Everson. $100 from Sandra Edwardson in honor of Francis and Albert Brown, in honor of Robert and Nora Kogo. $25 from Kahani, Shinguketi clan in memory of Iron Malat. $25 from Gachwe-Na, Shinguketi clan in memory of Byron Malat. $25 from Gok Hye, Shinguketi clan in memory of Byron Malat. $25 from Skandu'u, Shinguketi clan in memory of Byron Malat. $25 from Hunyil, Kaagwaantaan clan in memory of Byron Malat. $25 from Kaagwaantaan, Kaagwaantaan clan in memory of Byron Malat. $25 from Gushdehin, Kaagwaantaan clan in memory of Byron Malat. $25 from Lanat Khutsku, Luka Hadi clan in memory of Byron Malat. $25 from Kakiya, Luka Hadi clan in memory of Byron Malat. $25 Kayak, Luka Hadi clan in memory of Byron Malat. $25 Katawu, Luka Hadi clan in memory of Byron Malat. $25 Kook, Luka Hadi clan in memory of Byron Malat. Yulkol, $25 Athabaskan in memory of Byron Malat. $100 Kaylin Anderson in memory of Sally Anderson in memory of Kenny Anderson. $100 Bobby Mazzaros in memory of Elizabeth Calbreth in memory of Debbie Ferguson in memory of Thorne Ferguson in memory of Byron Malat. $25 Michael, Michelle, Zachary, Leah Nelson in memory of Charles E. Nelson Jr. $200 from Katrina and Duff Mitchell in memory of Merlin and Selena Everson. $25 from Rachel Tiffer in memory of Dorothy St. Clair. $50 from Judy Ramos and Kai and Maka Montour in memory of George Ramos. $100 from Nancy Barnes in memory of Anna Benson Barnes in memory of Clara Ridley Storm. $100 Goldstein Improvement Company in memory of Joan Adler. $100 from Shirley Wipa in memory of grandparents Camille and Flora Hooch. $100 from Maka Manchur in memory of George Buckshot Ramos and Elaine Elaine Chusha Abraham. $50. Barbara Dude, Natalie, Michelle, Jaden, Shonda, Beatrice, and Little Houston. In memory of Michelle Dude by her grandchildren. That list was just handed to me just a little bit ago, so I'm reading it for the first time, and it's a fitting theme. Ye Kwan, have strength, have courage. I wasn't ready to read that list. Like I said, I just saw it there for the first time, and so many of those folks are cherished ones that are, some of them that we're not ready to say goodbye yet, and we're working on it. So, sheesh. To help explain a little bit, to those who don't know, in my intro, I said, Kwan Yeti. I also said, tx'i Ayakhat. The Dakhká Kwan and the tx'i have been together forever. And we will continue to be strong and get through this together. And we will celebrate. And I do apologize for, well, I don't apologize. I'm just being real with you. My father was a Dakhká Kwan, and Byron Malat was a Dakhká Kwan clan leader. And Elaine Abraham and George Ramus and the folks I read here, I wasn't ready to revisit that, but gundlas, you have strong lineage who are continuing to hold you up, and I thank them. I'm inspired by them. I'm inspired by all of you who are choosing to celebrate through these trying times. You're lifting me up. You're giving me strength. And I hope to reciprocate the best I can. So thanks for bearing with me. They should have done this one on a recorded one. It's live. It's real. And we are real people. So gundlas, we are going to shift. We're going to shift to the exciting, the fun part of celebration. We encourage you to stand up in your own homes, to sing and dance along with the dance groups. We encourage you to listen with intent, listen to understand. Each of our song leaders contribute their lives to our young people. And they don't do it for themselves, they do it for all of us, because we're going to get through this together. So now I'm going to turn it over to Barbara Blake, who's going to help moderate today's performances. Gundlas to all of you for tuning in. Gundlas for contributing. Gundlas for your donations. They do make a difference. So enjoy Celebration 2020. And we'll see you again very, very soon.
Hadala is. Atlant is ashdi gudanai lagang. Wathal girak hinudi kiang. Barbara Blake ya atsatai hinudi kiang. Good people, it's an honor to be with you today. My name is Wathal Girak. My English name is Barbara Blake. I'm pleased today to be your moderator. So welcome everyone to day 2 of Virtual Celebration 20. Please forgive me for any mispronunciations as I am still learning. At this time, we'd like to welcome the first dance group. The Luka Hadi clan has historical origins from Duncan Canal, Devil's Thumb Mountain, and several sites in the Deshu Haines area, including Yande, Xaayí, or Chilkaat, and the contemporary Raven House. The Sockeye crest was adopted after a giant Chilkaat Lake Sockeye salmon took a small boy under the water near Sockeye Point. The elders of Luka Hadi were some of the founders of the Geishan dance group and participated in all the early celebrations. The Luka Hadi claim the Sockeye as their crest and also use other designs of significance to history, such as the Geishan Mountain. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me in welcoming the Luka Hadi dancers.
We are the Xaadas clan, carrying our traditional songs from Duncan Canal, Lukaax, to Devil's Thumb Mountain, Tash, Kuna, Gusha, to Deshu, Kingfisher's Fort, Chilkaat, Yandestaki, Under the Gay Sun, also carrying trade songs from the north and the south. We carry the names of our ancestors and the vision of Dakwakada for the grandchildren. As in the words of one of our most powerful songs, Cha'adeye unatiga ashit kuhas ani, lest it not be forgotten, our voices on our grandfather's land. We are the Xaadas clan. Goodness Cheesh, thank you for being up here so early in the morning to be able to let us help welcome the day together. The Xaadas clan, we were part of the welcoming group with our in-laws, the Shangu KD, and were put on the program. And it was a challenge for us because we had just been, we had lost Nora this last year, and we haven't dealt with the final, we haven't dealt with that issue in the final with her payoff party and the responsibilities we have as a clan. But what we felt was important because of our leadership of the ancestors, that we use this time to remember the leaders that taught us and directed us from the Chilkoot culture camp. And so since our clan leader, Donna Walk, Austin Hammond, started the Chilkoot culture camp, and we had many of our elders that are no longer with us, David Andrews and Nora, and the list goes on of elders in the Haines area and the Hoona area that came to help us regularly at the Chilkoot culture camp. We've asked the alumni of the Chilkoot culture camp and the grandchildren to come and support us today with this program. And we'll be doing the program that was one of the programs that was taught to the youth there at the Chilkoot culture camp in honor of our elders and in memory of those that have passed on with their great information for us. So as a clan, we'd like to thank those that are standing with us today as we give this program in their honor and in their memory. So thank you, Gunesh Chish.
Good morning. So this is one of the favorites that we had at camp that we love to sing, particularly because there were some fun parts to it. So for the first verse, they're splashing around in the water. And the second one, it's a love song. And the second part, they're so overwhelmed for the love that they're walking and doing the fancy step. And so you'll see that in the way that the youth participate. Gunashish.
Johnny Atka Ahini
So our next song, at the Chilkat Culture Camp, one of the things that Austin always told me when I was helping him run it, and one day, we were sitting, he always gave me lots of lessons of life, and one day we're sitting by the river right next to the hooligan pit, and he said, when Jesus called the little children unto them, he didn't call them by race or by color. And when you run the Chilkat Culture Camp, he said, make sure that you include everybody, because they can be your strongest advocates when they learn and know you and learn to love you and love who we are. Here's our culture. So our next song we want to sing dedicated to some of our Aleut brothers and sisters who are here with us today. And something that one of the kids loved this song at the Chilkat Culture Camp, and it was just part of the diversity that we had. So we're going to sing tx'i. And if we could have the women come forward, please. tx'i. The next song we're going to sing, Cha'ideye Unatiga. Many of you know this song, as Austin Hammond, our clan leader, Danawak, once again, shared this song so that others could sing it as part of our Tlingit national anthem. But it is a song that originally is from our own Alfred Andrews, from our clan. And so today, Auntie Yesi. And so today, I would like to ask my elder leaders of our clan, Paul Marks and my uncle Nathan Jackson, to represent us and share a few words with you. Goodness cheesh.
Goodness cheesh. Jade hanu kwan ha khunki. Yisiku Jesu hatu unikha achkawa teswu tutlech yi hastu inha achlag ahe to achkel dolphin. Oh wait, what's season? Is it dolphin? Yeah, dolphin. Yeah, dolphin. Kar Dakhká. Ach kelk du yito wunacha just Jesu adaye hu just Jesu adaye je wutu ucha. Please forgive us Nathan and I were standing back here, but because we're still in sorrow for my sister and her grandson, and also our clan member, Delphin Caesar, that were still in sorrow, and we just if I can just relax here for a minute. Tx'i when I look upon your faces this morning, Iatin Hawe Gagan, Hakat Audigan. You can see the sun that it shined upon us. Yewe Uhan to Nukha Iatakoskeni the Katjuhan. To Sikhan Hajitiyate. When we look upon your faces, it's like the sun shining on us and has given us warmth and strength in our spirit. Yewe hadatu ticha hatundatani. Litsin hajidiyatecha. You've given us strength. And it's difficult when you lose a loved one, as my oldest sister, Nora Kekne. I'm the youngest brother, but at this time I had a younger sister, and we only have one sister left and two brothers that I have left, and myself. And we started out with 16 of us. So our hearts are heavy when we lose our eldest sister, and for all the work she's done and all the love that she showed for our way of life and who we are as Tlingit people. She was always concerned and loving everyone and wanting to do the best she could for everybody. Yewe hatundatanix sati Johon Yatki. This is the way we feel when we look upon your faces. We're strengthened by that. And I didn't want anyone to think we're just standing here or that we didn't care about our sister, but our hearts are heavy today. And I would like to ask our clan leader, Nathan, to express his love and appreciation.
You know, it's a real hard thing to be able to be here and express myself as a person who has been asked, along with Nora, and there was Nile Caesar, who had been selected as caretakers. And so in that is still a continuation of love that expressed to you people, but also understanding that you are here to lift us up as well. So there's an exchange there. And we have another one, Fawcett? Bill Fawcett in our clan, who had passed away this year. And he was probably one of the real elders of our clan. And we knew that he was an individual that contributed to Gold Belt in their efforts. And so we just miss those people aside of Nora. Nora has done more and crossed the lines, in fact, to be able to talk to people of a different clan, to be able to get the history. And ordinarily, from what I understand, sometimes because of your clan, you don't want to pass that much information out because you want to make sure that it stays in your clan. And so it's so important to be able to have that. But here we have books that Nora has been writing, translating, and when she translated those stories that have been told, they are for you. They are things that she did for you and for us to be able to understand a little bit more thoroughly what the Tlingit people did. And our appreciation goes and will continue to go to Nora for all that she's done as part of our clan leader. And Austin had made this choice, and it's probably one of the best choices that he has made. And he is one of those individuals that told the story, had the culture camp going, got some of the children, and one of the things that Austin did was he said, "This is for my grandchildren." And we know that when we have grandchildren, it's the love that they express, the time in which we can be able to enjoy the love, the simple love that is expressed from our grandchildren. And so we send him out. He has taken up the responsibility of the culture camp. And it's just one of those things. You see what has flourished over a period of time, our dancers here. And so we're still continuing that. We still want to be part of it. Although those that have passed on, we can't, I have a knee issue. We can't dance as much as we'd like to. And I look at the young people. All I can do is reflect back. And that's what we do. We reflect back and say, hey, it's still going. Those guys are still good. And we're continuing the culture. Thank you. Gunukchish.
I know Nora would not want to take all the glory. And I know she made sure that if she didn't understand the word or know the word, she would ask my mother or she would ask my brother Johnny or other elders while she was interviewing them. She would really make sure she understood the words so that would be translated properly. Just to share with you, when we come up here as Lukaax Hadis. We're not a dance group, we're a family. And we want to make that understood is that sometimes when we're embedded in the culture, so sometimes it's kind of hard to really flow along with everything because we're not entertaining. We are honoring our ancestors. We are uplifting our ancestors, and we do the best we can. And Austin, like Jackie was saying, that Austin would say it's for everybody, no matter who you are, no matter what color you are. We want to be, we want to help you. We want you to be with us. And so that's the message that our clan has carried and want to carry. And I know it's not proper to brag about ourselves, but I want to bring these ladies out, Tlakwa Hadi, Tlakwa Shah, the ones that were singing Haida Jutsi now with the Shangu KDs. Yes. You were there too, Jack. No, you were dancing. Yeah, Judy, yeah. These ladies are embedded in my mind, watching them sing with Shangu KDs and Jackie back there dancing her heart out. But this are Hakushishau, our women who carry the voice and sing for us. You know, we don't interpret things by literal translation. It's a ceremonial phrase that they stand with us. And many people will misinterpret it and make it sound funny, but it's not. These are honorable ladies. And I just want to let the people know how we feel about, this is family. These are family, close family, blood relatives. I look at all of them, I say, wow, they're not all sisters, but they sure do look like sisters. Man, I look at her and I said, which one is that? But anyway, so I wanted them to know how I feel about it. And you know, I'm proud of them. So we're going to sing this song, Dakhká. Lest our land lay desolate, you will always hear our ancestor voices upon the land. And please pray for your raven, which is us, and help us to stand, because we do miss Nora very much. We're only going to sing the first verse. We won't finish it because we need things to be finished in our clan before we can begin to express and bring out our strength once again that comes from honoring Nora and our other clan members. Kaagwaantaan Dancers, Kaagwaantaan Dancers, Gok. And the celebration being about respect and honor, what I see out here right now is honor and respect. Gunalchish, Dakhká Johon, Gunalchish.
What? Okay. We'd like to thank you all for being here and being represented and standing with us today. And certainly remember the spirit of the elders who trained us and taught us at the Chilkat Culture Camp and the elders everywhere, that it is really in the spirit of the next generation that we plant those seeds and those seeds grow. And every year and every celebration, we see our footprints being replaced only as they're stepping in the memory of the ancestors who walked on the same places that we've walked before. Gunalchish.
At this time, I'd like to welcome the next dance group. The Junior Mount St. Elias Dancers are the younger group of the two Tlingit groups from Yakutat. The elder group mentors the young group. They are taught to stand alone so that the songs and history continues to live on through the years. In the early 1950s, the elders of Yakutat decided to preserve the collective history and songs by joining the local clans together and starting a dance group. They took the name of the Mount St. Elias Dancers. Today, the group can be as large as 90 dancers of all ages. Continually mentoring young leaders has allowed the group to thrive for almost 60 years. Their regalia are a distinctive Tlingit style and show the influence of their ancient trading partners and neighbors, the Athabaskan. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Junior Mount St. Elias Dancers.
So we've begun another long teaching session. As you can see here, we have all our new babies that are coming along. I was listening to King East talk, and he says, tx'i nach tussenech. Let's save our way of being Tlingit. And this right here is how we're going to do it. They're our future. So this next song we're going to do for you is Sanadu. Unei. So that song there is one of our older songs. All the kids really enjoy that one. We're imitating the blades of grass on a little prairie. This next song we're going to do for you is their love song. So if you see Mount Yakutat, we have Wasay Tasha on one side, Mount St. Elias, and we have Dakhká and Mount Fairweather on the other. And their children wrap around us. And then we have the ocean in front. The love's so powerful. There was a man, he went and traded, and then he came home. He made this song, and he's saying, which way am I going to go? I'm going to walk right through the mountains to see you. So this is walking through the mountains. Hey, 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 since we're on the subject of kusakhan, of love, I think what we'll do is we'll have our ladies come up and we'll do the honey song for you. Make sure they're smiling. If they're not smiling, start winking at them maybe. If there's any Sulux Yatki or Shunkukwedi Yatki, you can stand up with us when we call you. So as you all know, we are Tlingit. We're people of the coast. We have a story in Yakutat about a nephew and his uncle who were gathering at the beach. And the nephew kind of nodded off on the rock while his uncle was working. And when he came to, there was crows flying above him. They're singing a song. And in the song, they're saying how happy they are when the tide goes out and they can see into the mussel people's like home, because now they're going to eat. It's like the table is set. But then how sad they are when the tide comes back in and all that food's covered. This is one of their favorite songs. So this is Crows on the Beach. Yeah. So this year was our first year that we did our language immersion with the kids. And so we had 2 to 7-year-olds. We had 14 students, and they made it through their year. They survived us not speaking English. And it is really powerful because they started off and it seemed like, boy, we're just talking to the wall here. And then pretty soon we'd hear them talking to each other. They wouldn't talk to us. Pretty soon they're singing. And so it's a really powerful thing. We're going to see these kids grow up through their Tlingit language. And they're going to grow up through their culture. They'll know who they are so they can be balanced in both worlds. So I'm really proud of these guys. This is my son. He wants to talk, I think. But... This is Dakhká. You want to tell him your name?
Dakhká.
So this next song we're going to do is tx'i, Around the Dish. This is a song that would be used at Kuik when it come time to dance for the food. And they call out, whoever Xaayí. So these boys are going to be dancing for some seal oil and dry fish here. That almost felt too short and sweet, but do it again. Put the hat out. What do you think, boss? Put the sock back out there. All right, so we'll sing one of the trade songs. We call it the Sulux Haina free-for-all, but it's a song from Ganahu, from their old trade route with the Gunana, the Athabascans. He dashed to Hadi to tx'i. The clock is putting the hook on us now. Tx'i. There we go, boy. Yeah. Okay. Tx'i. Blow them kisses. So we're going to exit on our Kaagwaantaan incoming and exit song. It's one of the songs that came to Yakutat when we were being told this is the last potlatch. And this was Kuje's brother from Kaagwaantaan that brought these songs on a steamboat. So tx'i, thank you for having us. Thank you for supporting our kids, making them feel good. That's going to be that fertilizer for that seed. That'll be the sun to help them grow right there into our culture. Jeez. Got Kaagwaantaan.
At this time, I'd like to welcome the next dance group to Celebration 2020. Sulux Haina, also known as New Path Dancers, was formed in Ketchikan, Alaska in August of 2010. Their members include Tlingit, Haida, Tsimshian, Russian, Giksan, and Aleut. They have ages from 2 on up. Traditions are vital to their culture, and they seek to build structure, character, and a strong foundation for their youth to self-identify in these modern times by immersing them in positive ways through songs, dances, and language. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Sulux Haina dancers.
Gok the wáan of Satanium! Oh! Gok the wáan of Satanium!
Oh! What?
Angeline Lammers die Nanuijung, Dennis Lammers die Chinuijung, Natasha Clevenger die Au Uijung, Kevin Clevenger die Hot Uijung, Monique Clevenger Hinu die Kiang, Gayala Skusku die Kwalagan, Diu Yakchingagan, Ketchkan Destuth Ijung. Damashku di Shnoon dip Niu Gwa, Monique Clevenger di Wayu, Gunhada di Ohoshku, Kitchishkan di Woltsogu. Monique Clevenger yu hut duasak, de kina hut sati, ye aya hut, yaklanas na hut sati, kadas nesk ahuts nas hitta aya hut. Our outside song, we are Sulux Haina, new path dancers of Ketchikan, Alaska. Our outside song was written and composed by my dad, Kevin Clevenger, and belongs to Gitlax of Metlakatla, Alaska. The song we entered in on was composed by my uncle, Kevin Callahan, Jr. Our next song is the Eagle song written and composed by my dad, Kevin Clevenger. Hawa Ganukjish Doikshin.
Get genoch, yak dushi you hut do a sock, uch ne hut to teen. On a ut yeti I a hut, on a ut yeti Dutchkan I a hut. Hut gu hit dach I a hut. This next song we will be singing to you is written and composed by David Nelson III, and it's the Raven Song.
Damashki Dishnoon Dipnu Yagaha, Emma Johnson Diwayu, Gunhada Diwal Hoshku, Ketchikan Diwal Hozogu. Our next song, Wild Woman, was written and composed by Christine Martin of BC before war and trying to avoid eye contact. Has not worked in one's favor. Who shall be the chosen one? We shall see.
Yeah!
Ravenna got a couple numbers off of that one. Samagit, Sigamana'a, at all at Lext, at a honey step newsum. Luke will Luam go to Gatwin, Luam go to New Alnisisum. Kevin Clevenger Diwayu, Gun Hada Diwal Hoshku, Malakala Diwal Watku, Kitchis Gan Diwal Zogu. At Zixal go to New Alek New Somalia. Oh, hello. My name is Kevin Clevenger. I'm from Matlakala. I'm from the Raven clan. I live in Ketchikan. Before I really start here real quick, I just want to see if we can get a round of applause for my daughter, Monique. She's the one who introduced the group, and she did it in Tlingit Haida and the Tsimshian languages. So. She's 15, and she already told everybody that she wants to be a Hudkill teacher when she gets older, so that's a pretty cool goal for her. So another proud moment, this next song we're going to do was written by my 7-year-old Inessa. She was running around the house one day just chanting and singing a song in English called saying the big hungry bear is... the big black bear is hungry, and all I did was help her change the words into the Tsimshian language and helped her add a drum beat to it. And the cool thing right now is like the adults are going to take a break and we're going to let our kids sing the song. So this is Hungry Bear written by my daughter Inessa. The next song we're going to do for you is our wolf song. This song was written and composed by Kevin Callahan Jr. From Seattle, so that's our wolf song. The adults took a break and they didn't want to come back. I should have gave him as much caffeine as I had.
Our next song will be the Adzing song, Spirit of Carving, written and composed by Blake Lee Pine. That was gifted to us in 2011, Mike and Mikey L. D'Angeli's wedding.
Hey, hey, yeah, ha, ha. Hey, hey, yeah.
Kilwell song composed by my uncle Talia, Kevin Callahan Jr. Ganeshish.
Oh,
Doixism, thank you very much. It was an honor to be here. It was I want to say thank you to Sea Alaska for allowing us to inviting us here. We're going to do our exit song. Just like the other native languages, we don't have no words or no way to say goodbye, so we say Damalgat needs, and we will see you again. The next song we'll sing for you is our exit song. This song was also written by my brother-in-law, Kevin Callahan Jr. It's a song called Dim Get Needs In. So the song says, take care of yourself. We will see you again. So thank you again for being here. This was awesome. It's been a while since we've been here, so thank you again. Thank you, Sea Alaska. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Actually, sorry, just one more thing real quick. I am very, very proud of all our children here for, they're the ones who stepped up and said they wanted to introduce some songs, because it's usually me who does it. And so can we please have a round of applause for our kids, please? All right, sorry, this song.
Hey,
Up next, we have a special feature that was added to Virtual Celebration 20. This year, we've added a collection of storytelling video clips. We hope you will enjoy this next story.
Noah and Delwan, Johon Atkinson, DYU, Lucky Boo, Deptegu, Metlkat, Alaska, Diwalwatku, Tet Kitkahaki, Pawnee Nation. Hello, how are you? My name is Johon Atkinson. I am of the Wolf Clan of Metlkat, Alaska. I am of the Kitkahaki band of the Pawnee Nation. I am here to share a story with you all. Here we are on Annette Island, home of the Tsimshian people of Metlakatla, Alaska. Along the shorelines that my family will grow up on, that my great-great-great-grandchildren will also grow up on. So I want to share, before I share the story, the importance of storytelling. In our culture, storytelling was a very big part of learning, of teaching, of bringing the community together. And everybody is a storyteller. Everybody has a story. So the story, as I tell the story of this young Tsimshian boy, I want everybody to be thinking about the lessons and values that are being taught in the story, and why it was important for us to tell these stories to not only young people, but to our community. Long ago, there was this young Tsimshian boy coming of age. He was transitioning from a young boy to a young man. And as a young man, he knew that there were things expected of him, not only with his family, but within the village, that he had a role in his community. And he knew, because he was told, that everybody in the community has a role. Mother, father, auntie, uncle, niece, nephew, grandparents. And this young boy, he's seen all of his older cousins take on these responsibilities. They did what was necessary to keep their tribe strong, to keep their tribe healthy and safe. Now this young Tsimshian boy, he loved to play. He loved to sing, and he loved to dance. He gets to sing and dance all day, all night. He wanted to have fun more than he should. And the parents of this young Tsimshian boy, they told him, you are going to go spend the next couple days with the elder of our clan. You're going to learn from him. You're going to listen to him. And you're going to do what he says. And this young Tsimshian boy, he knew, because it is common knowledge in our tribe that we always respect our elders. It is common knowledge that when an elder tells you something, you better listen. And if an elder has to tell you twice, then they already told you one time's too many. So he goes and he visits this elder in middle of the village. As he walks up to the longhouse, and he knocks on the side of the longhouse, he hears a voice from the inside. Teen, teen, come in, come in. This young Tsimshian boy, he walks over to this elder, and he says, Elder, my parents told me that I need to come and spend time with you, that I need to learn from you. And this elder, he was by the fire and he was listening, and he had a warm smile. He looked up at the young Tsimshian boy. He says, I'm glad you are here. I'm glad you are willing to listen and learn. And that's something I never ever want you to stop doing. So young Tsimshian boy, have some medicine with me. And they both poured a cup of womps, of devil's club. And as he was drinking it, they got to know one another. This elder was telling this young Tsimshian boy when he was young how the village was when he was growing up, hunting stories, who his family was, adventures that he's been on. And as this young Tsimshian boy was listening to these stories and getting to know this elder, he was really starting to enjoy himself. He felt comfortable and safe, and he was sharing laughter and smiles with this elder. And when this elder seen this, when they were able to share laughter together, the elder says, tomorrow, I want you to meet me down by the shoreline at daybreak. For I have not only something to tell you, but something to show you. And that young Tsimshian boy, he finished up his womps, finished drinking his medicine. And he tells this elder, Atkinson, thank you. Thank you for a wonderful evening. I will be down by the shoreline at daybreak. I'm going to go home and get ready for tomorrow. So this young Tsimshian boy, he leaves the elder's longhouse. He goes home and it's a good night's rest. He goes to sleep early so he could wake up early. He wakes up, grabs his stuff, and goes down to the shoreline. As he's nearing the shoreline, he sees the elder along the beach. He has his arm on the canoe. And he tells this young Tsimshian boy, Magaslach, good morning. I'm happy to see you. Today, young Tsimshian boy, we go on a journey. But it's not going to be an easy journey. And right when he said that, the clouds started to move in. The wind started to blow. The rain started coming down sideways, almost like the weather was working with this elder. And this young Tsimshian boy is looking around. Like, wow, where is this weather coming from? And this elder looks at the Tsimshian boy. I want you to get in the canoe. He sat up in the bow, and there was a paddle right next to him. And the elder tells the young Tsimshian boy, now we begin your journey. and he pushes the canoe off of the shoreline. And he jumps in the canoe, grabs the steering paddle, and the weather instantly grabs hold of the canoe. They are now at the mercy of Mother Nature. And the young Tsimshian boy, he knows that he has to pull, that he has to dig this paddle into the ocean as hard as he can. And he has to work together with that elder to keep the canoe with the weather. Because if the canoe was to turn sideways and take weather on the side, they would capsize. They had to stay with the weather so the canoe could safely go up on the waves and go back down, slam down on the ocean. And the storm continued to take them out to sea. This young Tsimshian boy could see faintly across the ocean, the shoreline, and the storm had them going straight for that shoreline. And the young Tsimshian boy was paddling as hard as he can, and he's looking back at this elder, saying, "Elder, what are we doing? This is dangerous. Elder, what are we doing?" And he's sitting back there with the steering paddle. He says, "You know what you need to do to keep us safe? We need to work together if you want to get through this." And right when he said that, that's all that young Tsimshian boy needed to hear. And he started paddling as hard as he can, keeping that canoe safe, keeping that canoe straight and going in the direction that they needed to go in. And now hours have went by, and he's paddling, and he's so tired, and he's just pouring down sweat, and the paddle feels like 100 pounds now. And as he's trying to paddle, that shoreline is getting closer and closer. Now it is visible. It is only about a half an hour away. The clouds have parted. The sun is starting to beam through. The waves of the ocean are starting to flatten. And he starts to paddle a little bit more relaxed, to a point until the ocean is completely flat and the canoe comes to a halt, because this young Tsimshian boy is relaxing and he's catching his breath, trying to gain his strength again. And while he's doing that, the elder said, "Young Tsimshian boy, turn around and face me." So he does. He faces the elder, and he's still breathing hard. He says, "Young Tsimshian boy, I want you to stand up in that bow. Stand up in the bow of that canoe." And the Tsimshian boy is surprised. "What? Stand up in the bow? I could barely even sit up." He said, "I want you to stand up in that bow." And the young Tsimshian boy, he knows, because we always have that respect for our elders. He stands up in the bow, and he has to catch his balance in the canoe, because the way a canoe rests on the ocean, you gotta find that balance. And he finally has that good balance, and he says, "Elder, what am I doing standing up in the bow of this canoe? I am extremely tired." And the elder says, "I'm not gonna tell you, I'm gonna show you." Just then he grabs both hands of the side of the canoe, and he rocks that canoe, and the Tsimshian boy goes flying through the air, lands in the ocean, and he's frantically trying to help me. What are you doing? Help me. And he's trying to swim toward the canoe, trying to grab hold of the side of the canoe. And as he does, that elder, he paddles away, just out of reach of that young Tsimshian boy. And he's like, what are you doing? I need help. And as he swam toward the canoe, the elder kept on doing that, paddling away, just keeping without of his reach. And the Tsimshian boy is treading water. And he says, I cannot swim any longer, help me. And that elder, he grabs one of the paddles and he tosses him the paddle. And our red cedar paddles, they're buoyant. They float into the water. And that Tsimshian boy, he grabs hold of that paddle. He grabs hold of that help. And he brings it close. And it's helping him stay afloat. And he's still trying to swim toward the canoe. And then grab hold of the canoe, and the elder would back up just out of his reach. And it was to a point where even with the paddle, that Tsimshian boy was not able to stay afloat. And as the elder seen this, where he was about to go under, the elder paddled over and he grabs hold of the Tsimshian boy in the ocean, and he pulls him out and he lays him in the canoe. And the Tsimshian boy is laying there in the canoe, completely exhausted. He's saying, why did you do that? Oh, why? Why did you do that to me? Oh. And he says, young Tsimshian boy, I want you to sit up. I want you to take everything you have in you right now and sit up. And this young Tsimshian boy takes everything he has and he grabs his paddle and he's resting on his paddle and he's breathing hard. And he says, the elder tells him, today I told you you were going to go on a journey. And it was not going to be an easy journey. And I want you to know that many paths that you take, many journeys that you take in this life are not going to be an easy one. But you have to do exactly what you did when that storm took hold of us. When we were going through that storm, you grabbed your paddle and you pulled as hard as you can. And you did not give up. Because you knew that you had to keep the canoe straight. And even through the storm, you used everything that you had to get through it. And you did it. You showed yourself that you have what it takes to get through any storm. And that's what our people have always done, have always known. That we have to pull hard. That we have to give it our all. When the storms come, when the storm comes into our lives, then we pull harder. Then we dig a little deeper. And we never give up. And once we reach this shoreline, you were so tired you could barely sit up. And when you fell into the water, I could see that you were not able to tread water. And when I gave you the paddle, when I offered you that help, you took it. You greatly accepted that help. And that's one of the things that I want you to always remember. That when you need help, And I want you to be willing to accept it. Because sometimes asking for help could be some of the hardest things that we could ever do in this life. But asking for help is not weakness. That's a sign of strength. And you took that help and you held that paddle. And when you received that help, it kept you afloat. But then even, as time went on, even with that paddle, I could see that you were still struggling to stay above the water. That's when I went over by you and I grabbed you. And I lifted you up. I helped you get out of the water. And now you are safe in the canoe. And I will always be there to lift you up. I want you to always remember that you have people in your life that will always lift you up. You have people in your life that will always support you and will always be there for you. You just have to open up your heart and be willing to accept it. And now you are here in the canoe. You are safe. Gather your strength. Eat your dried fish. Drink some water. But I want you to think about the journey that we just been on and on how difficult it was. Think about everything that we've been through and all the lessons and the values that you learned today. And until then, until you tell me that you understand those, then we will go back home. Until then, we will stay in this canoe. Yahweh, 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 hoo-ha, hoo-ha, Yahweh, hoo-ha, hoo-ha, Yahweh, hoo-ha, hoo-ha, Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahweh.
Hi, Janice Jackson in Ketchikan. Want to say hi to all our friends and family. We miss you guys. We'll miss seeing you in person this summer, but we'll see you next summer when our dance group comes up to Juneau. Stay safe, everybody. I have some native regalia for sale. You can find me on Facebook and you can call me at 225-0383. Thank you. Good night.
Kajasedi uchat dosak klinkt enach. Julie Ayres uchat dosak klinkt kak enach. My Tlingit name is Kajasedi. In English, I am Julie Ayres. I am Eagle Killer Whale from the Killer Whale Dorsal Fin House in Kaagwaantaan, and I currently reside in Anchorage. I am also the artist behind Keat Creations. I primarily make beaded jewelry. I also, as you can see, have recently gotten to the business of mask making. You're able to find my artwork on Facebook or Instagram under keatcreations.com. You can also visit my website, www.keatcreations.com, or you can email me directly, julie@keatcreations.com. Goodness, sheesh.
Hi, I'm Ken Lee from Lee's Alaskan Design. I'm a Tsimshian artist residing in Juneau, Alaska. I produce earrings, Devil's Club walking sticks, prints and paintings, pendants, and of course bracelets. If you're interested, please contact me on Facebook at Lee's Alaskan Design or by calling 907-209-2679. Toyakson, Gunischish, Hawa.
Hey everybody, Lily Hope here, making fine woven jewelry in raven's tail patterns using the Chilkat technique. So I'm a Chilkat blanket maker by day, and at night and early morning I make jewelry. You're welcome to take some home. This year for celebration, we're having necklaces. Oh, I can't wait to wear these. And look at this, bolo ties, baby. Oh, complete with the silver tips. Yeah, for men and women. You can just see your man wearing this, can't you? And exclusive mouth trick of the woodworm earrings, red and black for Celebration 2020. And what do we have here? The almond drops with little petites. And this guy is the classic birch bark earring with black and red. So black and red is my theme for celebration, and bolo ties are brand new. So come on over to lilyhope.com and get yourself some woven bling.
Hi, I'm Margie Morris. I'm Chilkat Kwan. I live in Edmonds, Washington. My Chilkat name is Xaayí. I make elk skin drums and paint my own form-line designs on them. I sincerely hope you and your families are doing well during this time. And I would like to thank Sea Alaska Heritage for having this celebration to help lift us up. Gunischish.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the next dance group to the stage. The Gok Hye dancers formed in 2000 to actively practice and perpetuate their traditional song and dance. They practice regularly and are active in community and statewide events. Gok Hye dancers are committed to learning, preserving, and passing down our traditional songs and stories so that they can be enjoyed and passed down to future generations. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Gok Hye dancers.
On behalf of Gok Hye and Hunakawu, we would like to offer up light and love and hope to all those watching and those that were unable to virtually join in. Through these challenging times affecting us all, we stay strong and continue to lift each other up.
We wish to acknowledge our dearly departed dance group member, Carly Brown, in remembrance of the pillar she was for our community in every way and the legacy she left us to strive towards. To Carly's family and friends, we love you.
Gok Hye would also like to thank Sea Alaska Heritage Institute for finding a way for us to connect as we have since the start of celebration. We thank the other dance groups for your songs and the strength and joy they bring our hearts and souls.
Yat-E Kwan.
Good afternoon. tx'i yachad Kachari yachat Chukaneria yachatiti Kaagwaantaan Dancers Hunakau ayachat. My Tlingit name is tx'i, which is father of the wolves. I'm a member of the Kaagwaantaan clan, the landowner clan, which is under the Raven moiety. I'm a child of a Chukaneri and a grandchild of the Wishkitaan, and I'm from Huna. And we welcome you this afternoon, this morning. Yay! Huna! All right, I didn't know what else to say. Unei! Kaagwaantaan Gok
Klaas Israëls, de het genoeg jaar. Het is hier nice en net.
tx'i. Yat-E Herring Rock. Tx'i Kasanugwa Akatsu. Kaagwaantaan Dancers. Wushkitan. Yanyede. The next number we'll do for you is Esther K. Song, a very well-loved song. Now the holder of it is Mary Peterson and her family. Yangay wani. Yiguakwan. Gok. Betty Ann, where are you? Sit down there. Hagu. We're not going to sing till you get here. Yay! Your mom here?
Yes.
Where? Betty Ann's mom and sister, this is the first time they've ever come to Celebration. Welcome to Celebration. Now you gotta dance. Okay. Next number we'll do for you is David McKinley's song. David McKinley was Pushkitan. Yeah, well, Kaagwaantaan. Johon Yatki. Testing, 1, 2. Kaagwaantaan Dancers. Testing, 1, 2, testing, okay. We introduced this song last night at Elizabeth Prattridge Hall. This man was threatened by another person, and he told him, I want everybody to see you die, so I'm going to kill you right on 4th of July. And he said, I want you to come downtown if you can. And on 4th of July, he put on his best suit, and he went down there. And that guy put the rifle down and walked away. And in his second verse, he said, the only thing that worried me when I was walking down there is what people are going to say to you. So he wasn't worried about himself. He was worried about his Kaagwaantaan Yatki. Unei. Gok Hye. Dakhká Yat-E. Hooja, hooja. All right, this next one's a little too fast for me, but it's everybody's favorite, and we use it by permission of the Kaagwaantaan Dancers. And we've got 13 minutes. Unei. Gok. Drummer solo. next number we'll do for you is a Ross Shakely song. The owner and holder is Mary Rudolph. Gonna cheesh. I know she's here somewhere. Hast du echt nice on it? Gok. For our last number, we'll do a song that is very popular in the unei area. Anytime something good and happy happens, we always sing this song because it is given to us by Mamie Williams, and we use it with her permission and her family's permission. Icy Straight song. Kaagwaantaan. Goop. Johon Yatki, Teen Power, who's doing the job. Guna chish yijis outut leche. Konach ade yidad hatuati ya aya Xaayi Xaayi ach. Yengayone. Yitikos kayacha. Ate has khanuguya ayach naisane. Away here, away here. Away here, 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 away here.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the next dance group. Southern Winds Dance Group is a collaboration of Tlingit, Haida, and Tsimshian natives with ancestry in Southeast Alaska and now living in the Greater Bay Area of California. Their intent is to promote Alaska Native culture to the next generations through storytelling, singing, drumming, dancing, history, artwork, and regalia. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Southern Winds Dance Group.
Hello, Jay Silva from the Southern Winds Dance Group, and my niece,
Marlise Broussard, lead drummer for Southern Winds Dance Group.
I hope everybody's safe and healthy and enjoy all the dance groups from 2018 celebration. And thank you. Goodness sheesh.
Hello, I'm John McDonald from the Southern Winds Dance Group from California, the Bay Area. And this whole dance group was a vision of Jay Silva. And I don't say that lightly. 18 months ago, he wanted to bring some culture to the kids of the Bay Area and brought together mostly Tlingit, some Haida, and Tsimshian to form this dance group that you'll see. And I want to say a big hoo-ha to Jay Silva because we were, in the lead up to this, we practiced a lot. We went to a number of venues. Performed for the Masons, went over to Reno, did the bowling tournament, and Jay actually during one of the dances went blind. I mean, absolutely dark. And just a few weeks ago, his vision has been recovered, and he's with us here today. So I want to give a big hoo-ha for him. Hoo-ha! Yeah. You'll love him, man. He's just the biggest, sweetest teddy bear you'll ever meet. At any rate, the first song we're going to sing is a song from my people, who are the people of Kumshawa, Skadans, Tanu, Nuklu, and Gold Harbor, the area of Haida Gwaii, right in the middle of Haida Gwaii. And is anybody here from Haida Gwaii? All right, we got some people in the house. That's good. So this first song is a song by the people of Kumshawa, sang with the permission of Chief Kumshawa, whose name is Git Kinjuis. And I hope you enjoy it. It's sung by a Tlingit singer, which is just another gift back to us.
Aha, aha, oh, aha, oh, aha, oh, he, aha, aho, ah, oh, ah, oh, wa, aha, slalo, slakwat, guch, nahe, aho, logi do dakso, he ho waha, oh waha, oh he aha aho ah, oh ah, oh wa aha, ooh. Mischish. I would like to thank the Wishkitan and Akwan for allowing us to dance on your land. We're very honored and proud to be here. Nichk, Yuaduasak, Tanta Kwan, Takeway D Katsit, First Bear House Sea Lion People, Gooch Nakatsati. And this is the Southern Winds Dance Group. The song we entered in with is to honor my grandma Esther Shea. We wanted to do that for her. Tathye, Sunshine in a Basket. Our next song, I would like to ask all the tx'i people to please stand. This song was composed by my grandma Esther Shea and Martha Ann to thank the tx'i people for taking care of her father. So if you'd please stand and dance with us. Tx'i dayu tutan, tx'i dayu tutan, aishasani tx'i dayu tutan. Hey, 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 tx'i dayu tutan, tx'i dayu tutan, aishasani tx'i dayu tutan. Hey, tx'i dayu tutan, tx'i dayu tutan, aishasani tx'i dayu tutan. At this time, I would like to introduce my Auntie Shirley. You would come up. She is the eldest of our dance group. Her grandmother was Alice Harris, and her mother was Martha Harris Casalo. Samuel, sorry. And she is the oldest member of our dance group, and we just wanted to show her respect. Oh. And I would also like to recognize our young that are here. It's not every day for us that we do this. So I just want to show some respect and love for them too, for being out here and dancing. It's not every day where we come from that everybody gathers and dances. So. Our next song is the bird song. Thank you. We got a little confused there. I got caught off guard watching everybody, got a little excited. Our next song is a Tungus song about sea otters coming on the beach and looking for clams. Yanni, 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 yanni. Gunischish. Our next song, my grandma Esther would always call it her fun song. I'm sure you guys will know it, so if you guys would want to join in and sing with us, that would be great. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. At this time, I would like to introduce my uncle, Richard Jackson.
Thank you. That song is, I guess I'd say it after my mother. Her name is tx'i. It's a sunshine coming out of the basket. So thank you for that. My auntie, we call her Mama Clint. She went to California, Martha Costello, and had a big family. There are 21 takeaway days of dancing here. Raise your hand, all the takeaway D. So they're here to be here for the first time. They conferred with us in Kachkan to come together and bring some songs to you. They're all descendants from Anda, Nagut, and his wife Onsit from the Tasawak, where the cottonwood grows island, and they moved to Tongass Island and Cat Island, and then to Ketchikan. And from the Kot-Sit house, from the man who married a brown bear, I see Dan Montefiore, he's part of us, from the University of Alaska Southeast. And really proud of the folks here that are dancing. I'm here in place of my brother, Kai Klen. I'm his predecessor. Precede him for the position of head of the Takeaway D and Dakhká Kwan. So thank you very much, and I'll turn it over to them to finish their dancing. Tx'i.
My name is Jay Silva, and I just want to thank someone that's really valuable to my heart. He has reached out to me many, many times. Times when I wanted to give up the dancing and everything. And good guy. He named this group, and it's Sonia Clake. And the man that named this group is just a great person to me. And so I would need to thank him. So if you're out there and you're listening and watching, thank you, Bob Sam. I appreciate it. Gunischish.
I would like to ask all the Ravens to please stand. My great-great-grandmother's brother, William Brown, composed this song to thank the Tongass Ravens for raising his children the cultural way, and we would like to thank all the Ravens. Gunishish. I also would like to give a special thanks to my Uncle Jay Silva. If it weren't for him having a vision to start this group, my children wouldn't see this. So it is very exciting for me, emotional, happy. My gram, when I was little, she pushed me to know my culture, and she was very close with Esther Shea and my mom, Shirley Giannini. They pushed me to see what it was, and when I was younger, I didn't appreciate it. And I wish I would have listened, because a lot of my elders are gone, and they took the stories with them. So I'm very honored to be here. I'm very honored and thankful for my uncle and for my dance family and for being here to represent our group and what my uncle's vision was, and I'm very thankful. So Gunas Chish. Now we're going to go ahead and exit. Thank you.
Hello, this is Richard Jackson here in Ketchikan. I'm from the Dakhká Kwan, the Sea Lion people. Ekwadi, from the Kachet, the man who married the Brown Bear House. Stay safe, everyone. We're looking forward to seeing all of you in Juneau next year at the celebration. Stay busy, stay home, stay happy, love your family, take care of each other, and communicate. We plan to do that too, and we're busy right outside of our house now in our blueberry patch, enjoying our good sun that we don't see very often in Ketchikan. So we'll look forward to seeing you. We'll see you later.
Up next, we have a special feature that was added to Virtual Celebration 20. This year, we've added a collection of storytelling video clips. We hope you will enjoy this next story.
Wasaweltakat Johon. Unei Xaayí. Lukaax adi awe uhan. Kute yido sa kaani. Achwa uhan qunachu. Eha wutien shakahit. Yashkashni gachtu wasagu. Gachtu saachi. Ya Dak Kawu aya kuchain. Dak awe kuzati. Aka awe dukhantu wakat. Wayakei Kaagwaantaan. Ye awe frajika de laguna. Klekhaaqina khawe desai. Duin aya yeji wuneyense. Udhle Minnie Johnson. Luknach Sha. Hutsu yakda Dakh. Ye awe kuchain. Keuchne in yejich waneyen. Hu awe Qanach hayuqatangidat yejiwaneyen. Duchuchten. Keuchne qadutaqiyan. Has de kla, du ish awe kuchain. Yekun chish chali qashaqaw ish. Ach in yejiwane yat-adat yashkashnik. Yel qutlaq aya. Yekei awe yeshkalniki. Atlein yeshkalnik kutzati. Gulwuch itchua yu skautlanik. Yeshkutlaq guchsati. Achtu wasagultakat Johon yisaku. Hayuqatangi. Haji yiswatutleyech. Aka awe ha'ayichsati. Hatachkan kisani kageye yes wujin yejagachtu ne kusakhan katilla antin. Ikhajakti awe haina kawanik. Khlakatis awak akok. Yike at lingetane kakudzati. Hashilko has ausenech. Yakasech tsu haina kawanik. Hausenech hayuqatangi. Qalqawu hutsu. Agag yek kwati. Tlech. Qaqasti. Shinget. Yitu yeti stakat Johon. Kingesti awa hain kaniknuch. Yitu yeti. Aqawe gwallit wasagu hayuqatangi yisaku. Hakde. Guk. Kana aq. Achtu wasagu wujin yejitunei. Qasakhantin. Ye awa ade. Ke haguchtlatsini ya. Jawuchin. Wujach yedallayat lakata de lingatani ka. Aqa lingatani ka. Hayuqatangi tin. Atch gachtullayech. Gunal chish. Yegoaya Juan. Kaagwaantaan achtu wasagu wush goed gachtu daadi. Yakwati Johon. Jutlaya tlushak eyiniku. Kalhachut wuti. Yekakwati Johon. Gunal chish. Hawa. Doyaksen.
Is he going to sing another one? Sayete Hawaha, Sayete Hoxico, Sayete Hen, Hat Hankusik Aleka, Shin Khayeke, Yikshikahate, Yewe.
Does he know any of his other songs of Kuchta?
Yes. So the Kaagwaantaan Dancers to ye. Ikakas kanaus yes ha.
Der has ook de ko.
What's that?
Has ook de ko.
Yat-E Herring Rock.
Ah.
Kan je tu is ik zo'n als ik ko.
Say that. Is he going to tell a raven story? A raven
Heet
song?
kane awa. Heet awa tu is te yes. Ik was toen nog gehoord. Awa. Yet was sakus tu tx'i tu te sak. Awa. Awa yatlet kak. Kute. Ho yes. Shinya te awa yes te. Yata hyykte anu wasaliye. Atak. Isaatski wati toqajak. Yukustu qajak. Tu ik Tx'i wat uswat tx'i. Yutisawat tu ik te. Wasawat. Awa tx'i uswat. Tu shit qitanqa. Khaqu tx'aq. Qajak. Ik qajak yuqit. Butinak haat qat khyaab tx'at. Yewa. Tx'aas te asut tx'aq. Tu shit te hundus qaqa. Qajak tx'aq. Awa wasan ya te wata. Entausi wat yuqit qane qajak. Awa wat awa tx'itat te hen khatak tunni kan khaho. Yes. Mission te yes te tx'ani ye tx'ate naqanaule. The Katya said it at the Kayuka good. But you tell the cleaner test. That's one now. To in the city. Now you tell the cleaner. I take the Sockeye. I will tell Sydney who yes. Hey, Konahoske, I'll call you to a soccer. I go care our coach. The Tatakoniki Katako, good. That I was cook here, I did cook society. I watch you can get out, you. Xaayí Xaayí ikaqel qaqut takhale laqawta ikaqel qaqut kutakhna shikiyat sayoqat tiyel qatayo dtsqa kawa atwa tedafsak tewgut yelkho Ket to tato ye was a yelio. Pit kaktel Kasanak awa Haida to Chikak. Awa Nit Benecato that took the Tanjugan. Took to the second water. Awa Yes, sir. So could get a so like a cut in it so you keep you so sicker. A jetty in the talk on our hood. Took Tanaka coast, you go neat like a cut. The car has seen that the Scotchena sent the Scotchente I cannot cook. They is Kakasa, you star. Yes, yeah, I told yes, you do was so. No, that was good to go. Yeah, well, I yan Kasaku, the Katat was so. ya cha ta khetse hin ta kate ya shaqaq yetin yu qis tanata wetis qis kawstawe awa qawa ini kune uyikta aw qot kwakshot tu taktikat awswate chawaya usini kakawtiyich ini kune yo awsa awata kawtiyich yawa aquqtakuta wet we adkhukutiye aqaw tuchihe qia اختطقنا كي كاتاك وقد سقنا شيطاخ كي كاتاك كوتا وجيو سقا اخشوتي يكاكن قاقوت هيك وسط يكون خات خوش كتو تكون ساقوت أتخي تاسط تكتت يانا قصيخو تتليخ صاخ خو أو كأيخ يوان دي غناس صوخ تقيوة كياوة تتاكو تاتكين تشوى قوكتي تتاكو ستي و تاكتو أتت قاطق تتشينوات كاو أتو شاراتي تتسوتات أتنيوك داخوك تا أو كوتي تتجادخ تتجادخ ستقتخ ستقتخ تتساي ستين ستق كتخوات تيوت راتي تيوت تقفك قارت تجاني تيانا خنا سيتسو تتوسو كتن وتيك أتو تكت ليا وستكنو تكت كي آيوسني كت كي أو كوت أشي تخسكو أتتلق قد قاوة يودئ كي أو كوتي يو كي لكوس تخوت كتاك التلخي وأدخ يل يتوساك تتليو توسا يل يقاشانك تعطي وسيغيخ شقاقت لسي تساكن نيس تاككت تقتانك كوسكو وتوجي آواسا تختتيني سكو تكتيت يكو تكتات للجتانك أوات يتكيس كاياك أوات يكو تلتي أوات ياكو يس ياكو أوا كتوا أوشكا يشكي ينكو تيا أوات يكو تلتي يا أتخني توساك وتخويا تقاطي توتي أقص تو آتاغي آتا أو أتخن تقاوة كاوة خش تاغت أو تكوكو يوت سويتك تيخاو ستي خجوان تاكاوة هاسكي كتناوت شنو تو خش أو هو يسوى يقوى نوك تهيت قوى يانا خطلة وتكتسيسي تنخ ناسو ستخشي تاخاو ستس أولي تتنخ أطاك نيك أهو كيات أتكشو يس أقيتي itqawtliq wa
Is he going to sing the songs that go with the story he's been telling? Ask him if he would do that.
Musa katkao ko si go katkao ko si خصكو خليت كسقيت خصكو أختك واصليك تواصلكو وكاو قواتك تجيت قواتت أو ها شكوا كيكاو سيئة تتجيهو يقيا بالناس شاك تخلاو قود تكتكو خصو تناس شاك قودتي أنا تيتسودي ها أو كوكوستي تخوا أقاوة تكتت أو تقاخ ينالي تتليلكو نفسك يال تتليلكو خلصتي تاسقط خانها تاكتشي قانق تجيت كودو وكت تكان تكول تشيخوت تلتكتات لنجي تعليق ياوني يقت خانها أوائد تلتش تتشق قاخ أوائد تعطيت خنيات وتتشخن وناسك يشقى تتشو وقا أجيتك هاونا تي قاطع تيتوتي أتخاتكو توا وجختاتقانك كاتاكو وكت شهو تقصي يا يلتشو كالخوخ شهو تشو كالخوخ كي
to introduce the next dance group to Celebration. Some of my relatives and renowned artists, Robert Davidson and Reg Davidson, founded Rainbow Creek Dancers in 1980. Most of the songs and dances were taught to Robert and Reg by their grandmother, Florence Edenshaw Davidson, who is also sister to my great-grandmother. Their objective is to bring meaning back to the songs and dances of their ancestors, performing them as they were taught to them by elders. Following along the path of their ancestors, they strive to continually grow and connect with ceremonies that are relevant to contemporary Haida people. They create new songs for old dances, new dances for old songs, and new songs for new dances, building upon the cultural foundation of their ancestors and drawing from the collective cultural and ceremonial experiences. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me in welcoming the Rainbow Creek Dancers.
Hello, all of you. From the Rainbow Creek Dancers, we're very excited to participate in this remote viewing. Thank you very much to Sea Alaska for bringing celebration via the internet. We're very happy to share a song with you, and happy that Sea Alaska has made this possible for all the dance groups to participate in this way.
I think our bodies have been programmed every 2 years to go to Celebration, and we're really missing being at Celebration this year, so we're happy to join you this way.
See you all next year, 2021.
We sing Dunkel Kangaska. How
Ho'a. It's great to be here. Thank you. The first song we sang is called Coming in the House Song, and it's an ancient song that was survived by one of our elders that predates my grandparents' generation. The next one we call An Ostan, Hyalang, Frog of the Woods dance. It's our word is An Ostan for frogs. We are a matrilineal society, very much like people up and down the coast. For the Haida, we have two main crests, eagle and raven, and frog is one of the subcrests of the eagle. Hooks along HG! Gotta tell a longer story here. Frogs aren't ready yet. It's been really exciting to put the puzzle back together. When my grandparents sang songs to us, it was foreign to me and most of the people of my generation, because we weren't brought up listening to the songs. So we had to start in re-singing the songs and reclaiming them. It was like putting a puzzle together, because every time we sang it in public, an elder would come up and remind us of another part of that dance. An Ostan. Howie! been a very exciting time in preparation for Celebration 2018. The theme here is to be careful on how you say things to each other, how you express yourself, because that goes out into the ether. And it lands on someone's ear down the road. We have an expression in Haida that it's an old expression. The fault you point out in another person is really a fault you have in yourself. So I'm guilty of pointing out things in other people, so I have to look at that fault in myself. We are very lucky. I feel that our generation, we arrived in the nick of time. My generation was able to, for the people who were interested in relearning from our grandparents, like Nani and Chini, my grandmother and grandfather, and people of that generation, they were very willing to teach us their knowledge, which was muted for many generations. And now, as we come and celebrate with you people, Celebration 2018, it gives us strength as we reclaim our place and gives us strength to face all the challenges we face. We have another supernatural being called Degus Anawa. Degus Anawa is there to test your strength. So we, Yat Herring. it's exciting to be featuring our grandchildren. The grandchildren of Rainbow Creek. When Rainbow Creek started, the children of Reg and I were the same age as these children. So it's exciting to have the third generation. And with their commitment, we have a good foundation that they are growing from, and I know that they will continue to do the work that we are doing today. The next song we do is xaada, to become. It's a transformation, eagle becoming itself. And what that means is, as we are on this journey, we are accumulating experiences, very much like what's happening right now. And that experience is what helps us to grow as we learn the lessons that are put in front of us. xaada, eagle transforming into itself. It's a new song, but an old dance. This dance is used up and down the coast, and we're very happy to share with you. Thank you. Over the years, as the other times we've come to celebration, I've heard the many words of Dr. Sobolov and how he encouraged people at celebration on reconnecting with our song and dance, how important it was that we reclaimed it. So I named him privately, not publicly. I called him the greatest echo. It's one of the supernatural beings within the Haida Nation. The echo that he expressed was for us to be strong and to sing our songs, do our dances, do our ceremonies, and through that we gain more strength. So I commend his message to us, and for the celebrations that are hosted by Sea Alaska, that we carry on that message. We will do We will now do the greatest echo dance. I think I'm fully in the audience by speaking Haida, but the response is always a little different than what I expected. Hook dalang eski means, are you ready? You're ready. And the answer is either anga or gum or gay. Anga's yes, gum no. I don't know what the other one means. They don't want to tell me. It's very exciting to have these few moments with you to share with you our dances. It's also very exciting for the artists to come up with the ideas of the masks, to come up with the new songs that are being sung today, and the new dances. That's my signal. One of my favorite times when I don't live in Masset where I was brought up. I live in the urban area of Vancouver. When I'd come home, it was always a special treat to visit Nani and Uncle Albert, Auntie Rose. They'd come in, we'd have a great gay old time, and one time I wasn't brought up speaking Haida, so every time they spoke Haida, someone would have to interpret for me. One time, Auntie Rose, Uncle Alfred's wife, was teasing Uncle Alfred, saying, you know, sometimes I think I don't understand what he's saying when he's speaking Haida. I think he's just making it up. And Auntie Rose said, you're allowed to. So it's with that lesson from Uncle Alfred, the foundation that we're growing from the knowledge of Nani and Chini, we're able to expand on that knowledge. Not all the ideas work. Between Reg and I, we say, well, if it doesn't work, then it becomes part of the experience, but if it works, then it becomes part of the culture. So we're going to exit on this. We're keeping within the time limit here, which I think is very important for the other dance groups. You're allowed 1 minute.
I just have to say that, you know, there are things that happen in celebration where we don't anticipate and we don't plan for, but we learn from. And I just wanted to say that I don't know that enough people know that Robert Davidson is absolutely the greatest Northwest Coast artist that I know of and that we know of. And it's because of his artwork that we're bringing back the greatness of Northwest Coast art. He has been a teacher to many of our artists. Our artists are going into Canada to study with him. And we're trying to figure out, you know, how do we make it work for us so that our students can go there and study under this great artist. And every day we are reminded of his greatness because we just look at the Sealaska Heritage Building, and on the outside we see this great tribute to Dr. Soboleff that was designed by Robert. So I just wanted all of us to acknowledge him and to thank him for his many contributions. He teaches not only art, but the wisdom of our art. He teaches our young artists the humbleness, but yet making sure that they strive for the greatness of our Northwest Coast art. And we are going to make Northwest Coast art a national treasure. And he is going to be leading the way for us. But I just had to thank him. You have 1 more minute. You can.
Thank you very much for those kind words. Now I have to hold up to it, I guess. We will exit this, and thank you very much to Sealaska for inviting the Rainbow Creek Dancers. Ho'a.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the next dance group. The Chilkat Kwan Heritage Dance Group was originally formed in 1992 under the name Kaagwaantaan Chilkat Dancers. As the name Chilkat Kwan indicates, the group represents the various clans of Kaagwaan and Haines, including the Ganachtaidi, Kaagwaantaan, Shungakaidi, Luka Hadi, Luka Hadi, and Dakwakada, and is made up of dancers of all ages from babies to elders. They perform songs that belong to these various clans with their participation and or permission. They also perform trade songs that originate from the Hunana or other coastal people and came to Kaagwaan generations ago or have been recently composed by them or given to them to use. The dance group helps to reinforce our culture, language, and values. It provides a venue for physical exercise and positive social interaction and is a source of civic pride. Through these dance performances, it gives people the chance to show what they have been learning. It also gives the young people experience necessary to become future leaders of the dance group. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Chilkat Kwan Heritage Dancers.
Hello, we're the Chilkat Kwan Heritage Dancers from Kaagwaantaan, and we can't wait to see you guys at the next celebration. God bless America.
Hey! Good afternoon, and tx'i for taking your time out of your busy day to come out and give us the privilege to dance in front of you. It is an honor. At this time, we'd like to take the time to thank the Dhaka Kwan for letting us do this performance here, and to Sea Alaska for hosting this event, and to the host dance group leaders. Thank you for your leadership. It's something to strive for. And when I'm talking about leadership, I'd like to take this time to acknowledge, once again, my teachers. Catherine Hotch, on my left. Lonnie Hotch. And I'd also like to take this time to acknowledge Jack Strong as one of our dance group leaders. Jack has the privilege of working up in Kaagwaantaan school, and he gets to help out with our students once a week at least, helping them with their song and dance and helping preserve our culture. So we say, tx'i. Call Lonnie up to the mic.
The next song that we are going to do is the Kaagwaantaan Healing Robe song. And I would like to have Caitlin come out with that healing robe, and also Daniel with the wise man robe. And Jack's already here with the wolf post robe. And the tunic that you see me wearing today was made by Clara Benson from Kaagwaantaan, Mrs. Benson. And we wanted to do a special presentation today to the Kaagwaantaan Chilkat Kwan Heritage Dancers. For the past year, I've been working with Carrie Durr. Carrie, come forward. She's my apprentice. I am a weaver myself, and I worked with Carrie's grandmother, Edith Jocko, and a number of other women, Ruth Casco, and Cheryl Samuel, and Adrian Bocart, on the healing robe that you see Caitlin wearing. And it took us 8 years to weave that. And this song was written to commemorate the meaning of that healing robe. And the words of the song is, God took away the sadness, the heaviness that we carried, and replaced it with joy and dancing. But today, this robe that Carrie's going to bring out, we'll show it to you now, is a child's robe. And this is going to be danced by one of our younger dancers, Michaeline Hotch. Michaeline, would you come forward, and we'll put this on you, and then we're all going to dance with our weavings for you. And I wanted to say, we asked Michaeline to do this because last year we had dances as part of our cultural education tours at our Heritage Center in Kaagwaantaan, and Michaeline was one of the most faithful young people to come, and I just wanted to honor her in this way for her faithfulness. It's quite an honor for us to have these older weavings from previous generations of Kaagwaantaan with the healing robe and with this brand new robe that Carrie did. So it's an exciting moment for all of us. And we just like a shout out to the Native Arts and Culture Foundation. They're the ones that funded Carrie's apprenticeship a couple years ago, you know, when Clarissa Rizal and Terry Rothkar passed away, both in December of 2016. I was so taken back by that, because those women were the same age as me. I had just turned 60 that year, and they were 60 years old when they passed, and I thought, you know, I thought I had many years ahead of me and that I could teach somebody later on in my life. But when those ladies passed, I thought, I better get on it. And so I applied for that Native Arts and Culture Foundation Mentor Apprenticeship grant and was awarded it. And I chose Carrie to be my apprentice because she's Edith's granddaughter. And I know that Carrie was good character because I seen her coming to all the arts classes that we had in Kaagwaantaan, and so I just want to give a little recognition to Carrie for her hard work. That's her first robe. Okay, we're gonna sing that song now.
So once again, Gundlas Lonnie, Gundlas Chair Carrie for that great honor. The next song we'll be doing is the Brown Bear song, and during this song, the brown bear will be taking a walk along the river and checking it out. And we'd like to take this time to thank Joe Hotch for giving us permission to use this song. This is very near and dear to me. My grandfather, Johon Hotch Sr., comes from the Brown Bear House up in Kaagwaantaan. So it's an honor when we get to do this song. And as we're getting ready, I'd like to call on James Hart.
Atlain Gundlas Chilkat Johon Kunach Hatiti Aktuusigu. I'm extremely happy to be here dancing with the Chilkat Kwan Heritage Dancers. My family, we've been living in Haines, but our grandfather, Shungu Katie, he's from Kaagwaantaan. We don't forget that. So I would really like to thank everyone from Kaagwaantaan here on this stage tonight today for having us. It's a really big honor to be able to represent our roots in this way. When I dance for my grandfather. He's no longer with us, and this is a way to reconnect with him. So from the Daeshu dancers, we just really wanted to acknowledge that to to all of you and say Gunas Chish. All right.
This song is known as the bear song. You don't dance. You watch the bear go to the fish in the river, and the eagle and raven will be flying around there while the bear tries to get the fish. Ya ane, ya ane, ane, ya ane, 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 ya ane, ya ane, ya ane, 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 ya ane. I just want to thank Daniel not for being the bear. His grandfather belonged to the house, and I wanted him to be the bear, and the little cute boys were the eagle and raven with their dad. One of them.
So this time I'd like to introduce you to the other half of our dance group. This is half Kaagwaantaan, half Haines, and we are extremely honored to have our brothers, our sisters from Haines, from Chilkat and Chilkat dancing together here. It is an honor. You guys do Haines proud.
Tx'i. Tx'i Kwan. Thank you for having us. Made it possible to come here and perform for you guys this year. We lost our leader, Paulina Phillips, nearly a year ago. So we're actually our song leader, he's still in mourning. That's her son, David Stitch Phillips. And we're just feel really good to be here today. And it's good to see everyone. Tx'i for coming. Also, we have Huna family with us today too, if they'd like to step forward. Or raise your hand. Tx'i. This next song was taught to me by Paulina Phillips and her son David. It was one that inspired him to learn to drum. Xaayi, the land of the wolf. It's about a raven who falls in love with a wolf, and he's really trying to get this wolf's attention, but it's not panning out for him. But he's trying real hard. Tx'i.
In honor of the new Raven's Tail weaving that's here, we're going to throw one more quick song in here for you guys. Nista, once again featuring the blankets.
Nista,
This next song is the Simpsian exit song. We know everybody sings this song, but it's such a wonderful song, and I would like to bring just attention to the young man on the end, Edgar Hotch. Grandma's sitting up here. She's from Angoon. Let's hear it for Edgar. Edgar Nash. Caitlin's been singing this song since she was 11 years old. She surprised the heck out of everyone with when the song was to start. They were waiting for the man to start it with the big voice, and she belted it out, and she's been singing it ever since. Caitlin, would you step up here?
Jack's kinder. He says when she was 11, I was like, no, since she was about that tall.
Which, of course, wasn't that long ago. Ready? Yo!
like to welcome the next dance group to Celebration. The Dhaka Kwan Dancers are a national award-winning inland Tlingit dance group based out of Whitehorse, Yukon Territory. They focus on reclaiming their languages and traditional values through their inherent art form of singing, drumming, dancing, and storytelling. The Dhaka Kwan Dancers strive to present their performance with the utmost respect to cultural protocol and with the highest form of artistic integrity. Since forming in the community of Carcross in 2007, they have grown from 6 to 30 members, and with the addition of a children's dance group, the Dhaka Kwan Juniors. Members of the group originate from all of the interior Tlingit nations, as well as other welcome nations from southern Yukon and elsewhere. Dhaka Kwan means inland people or nation, a name given to them by the late Dakwakada elder, Mrs. Eliza Bosley. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Dhaka Kwan Dancers.
Hashagenya, Hashagun, Gunalchish, our Creator, our ancestors. We thank you for this life. We walk in your path. We desire to uphold your teachings. We are Dakhká Kwan, Inland Tlingit, and Athabaskan. We are the descendants of strong and noble people. We are the result of 500 years of resistance, determination, courage, hope, and fight. We carry on our elders' vision, self-determination, reclamation, revitalization, decolonization, healing, strength, transformation, rebirth.
Gunulchish Chatlakatuhan, Gunulchish. Shiauneki, Yankasani, Gunulchish Hatyadi, Dhaka Kwan Yadua. Hello, everybody, honorable people, children of this land. We are the Dhaka Kwan Dancers, and we're very grateful to be here again. We, like a lot of groups, have had some trials and tribulations and losing some members, so it's good to be back. We, those two songs that we just did, we call them the Chilkat series. They have better names, but we're working on that because it was composed by a famous guy here named Unei. And I know he'll be telling me how to introduce it better when we're doing 3 weeks of language classes inland as soon as we get home. So, if you guys want to come to some language classes inland, we have 3 solid weeks. But you guys could come on the advanced week so we could catch up. So like I heard our introduction, we were introduced as being nominated for awards, so I may as well do the shameless plugs now. If you have phones on you, you can go to Spotify or iTunes, and you can look up DKD Dancers, because DK Dancers was already taken somehow. And our album is there. We'll be singing a couple songs that are on the album, and we hope you enjoy our show. We're doing mostly masked dances today. And the first song we're going to sing is The Raven Strut. We owe this song to Kevin Clevenger. He composed this song. We made some trades. If you guys saw them dancing earlier, Sulux Haina. Sorry, my Simshian's a little poor. Ishon, but we're trying. This song is The Raven Strut, and it was one of the songs that we got to trade with him during Mikey L's wedding in Metlakatla, and it was a good time. And we kind of Tlinkitized the song a bit. There's Simshian and Tlingit lyrics in it, and the song's about the strut and raven. Then we're going to break it down, wiki, in a remix, and go straight into an eagle song, which is our first time performing it. Kevin, I hope you're watching. Oh, because that'll be on the next CD. Well, so we're going to go right into Raven Strut, right into the remix of the Eagle song. I apologize if my Simshian's a little off, but the words are, Gudam gura get pecha to get peka dimlacha. Our hearts are good when we soar like the eagle. And I said it fast for those of you who want to correct me later. So, here we go. We're going to do the Raven Strut and the Eagle song.
Well, gotta catch your breath a little bit. Those Simshian beats are pretty quick. So it's a good workout, gonna change. These are next songs. These are songs that sort of also represent, the first one represents the wolves. The song is called Chionia. It was created and composed by Grandma Eva in the Dhaka Kwan area. When she was brought into the area as a little girl, she was actually Russian. And her parents had dropped her off in the Taku because they were going through hard times. And so she was raised knowing the Russian language, Tlingit language, as well as English. And after a period of time, she had met someone and married into the Teltan. And this song was to commemorate that meeting in that time. The song is called Chionia, and we have permission to sing this by Auntie Marge. And it speaks about the wolves as they're running through the forest. So, goodness cheese, hope you enjoy. Now this next song, it is a new song. It's only, I think about 6-7 years old. So it's still a really new song. This is called It's Kade Kate, or Killer Whale Hunting. And this song was made with the thought of following some of our older ways of how we would often make songs for our opposites. We wouldn't normally make songs for ourselves, but we would make it for our opposites and to hold them up. And the song was created with that thought. And it was really thinking about how the killer whale would hunt, particularly the seals. The seals, as many of you know, is a favorite food of the killer whale, but at times the seals can be pretty clever and try to sort of hide and seek refuge on top of the ice floes. And it was witnessed that the killer whales, very, very smart, and obviously they would hunt in their pods. And they would often work with each other to be able to get their feast and their meal. So the killer whales would often sort of bob out of the water to see where the seals were. And when they would spot a seal near the edge of an ice floe, they would often swim towards it. And as they got closer, their movements would get greater and greater until they got right to the very end, and they would dive down, and their tail fins would wash all of this water onto the ice floe, which would have enough power that would the seal would go into the water. And once it was into the water, it was fair game, and the killer whale would hunt after it and often get the seal. So this song is to represent that. So hope you enjoy. Go to Sheesh.
That could also be an inland song for a hint that we want some seal. So, Auntie Fran is passing out some soap berries to you guys out here. A gift from the inland. We're almost done, so we gotta say a couple things. We are very grateful to be having Alex dancing with us. Alex McKenna. She's dancing Will's Shakiyat. We lost Will a couple years ago, and it was very hard for us. A lot of us didn't make it to the last celebration because of that. And then also Guna, Doris McLean. So we are dancing for them. And we're gonna do a song now. We're gonna do Yes Nagudi, the Raven's Walk, and another mask dance. And we hope you guys enjoy. And then after that, a song that I'm confident to say has never been sung here before. So, correct me if I'm wrong later, but I hope you guys enjoy that too. So, if you're not in suspense now, come on in from the doors over there. It'll be worth it. So, without further ado, Yes Nagudi. Holy, ha'e. And in Canada we say ha'e. Oh, she's got enticed by those skins there. First the seal, and then that. But I don't think Raven is pretty happy right now. We're now going to sing a song that is composed by the famous elder John Williams. And this song comes from a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Hey, ya, ha, ha, hoo-wah, ha, hoo-wah. Hey, ya, ha, ha, hoo-wah, hoo-wah. Hey, ha, hoo-way, ha, hoo-way, yo. Hoo-way, ha, hoo-way, yo. Hoo-way, ha, hoo-wah, hoo-wah. Hey, ya, ha, ha, hoo-wah, hoo-wah. Hey, ya, ha, ha, hoo-wah, hoo-wah. horse choke. Davey, I saw you knew that John Williams was coming there. So, we always wanted to do that. That was in memory of Will Callahan. He had this idea, I think, 10 years ago, and he always wanted to have a lightsaber fight and dance a lightsaber. So that was for you, Will. Yakase. Gout Kaudahit. It's that time. So we are now going to say tx'i. Thank you guys. We really enjoyed ourselves dancing on the stage today. We enjoyed that reciprocity of enjoying that Star Wars scene there. That was Darth Raven. He also has a little Res Yoda with Clinket Barbie robe on it. And, you know, you can follow us on Yakuk on Facebook. Yeah, we're doing a thing on Instagram where we're trying to get selfies with Res Yoda, so look out for Yoda if you want to be on our Instagram. We are now going to exit. We are going to sing a song that is also on the CD. And you guys liking these plugs? I see a couple of you are going to look down and download that song. This is the Box Drum Exit. And this song is composed by Sean McDougall here behind me. And he is my opposite, so I'm going to introduce this song for him. He composed this song because we're trying to bring back a lot of the old things. And we wanted to bring back the box drums on the inland. And just by chance, as we were at a practice, we had two coastal brothers come for a visit who just by chance had two box drums on the back of their Jeep strapped on. And there's like, come to practice. And they're like, well, we have an extra one. So the song is the Box Drum Exit. And what we do is we have a little bit of an a cappella part in there, and we raise our hands to you guys to thank you all. You know, none of this could be possible without you guys. We came here at our first celebration in 2008. Yeah. And we want to invite our friends in the audience, Davey, Johon, Mount St. Elias, to come to exit with us. So, if you're our friends, we know who you are. Come on up and dance with us out. We're going to have a good, big exit. Because this year we're a few dancers short. We had some things happen. We'd like to give shout outs to a few people since we're on TV. I want to say Blake Lapine, Shakuna Matata. We miss you, and Aaron. They had a baby just the day or two before we came back on the ferry. So we too will be having some babies dancing with us. It's great to see all you children out there dancing. Oh my God. Also, I'd like to say that Will Callahan, also, we're mentioning him a lot, but Yakase, he was the one who always started doing the Can I Get a Hoo-Ha, and we're glad to see how far it's been going and going. And seeing that little boy the other day, I can't remember his name, but the third from Huna, holy, that guy's an amazing dancer. Yeah, and is Andy Everson out there? You know, Star Wars, you want a lightsaber to dance out with? Come dance with us too, okay? Mr. Star Wars, yes. All right, looks like we got a lot of people coming up here. So, thank you so much. 1 minute left. Hopefully we can do this quickly. Unei? And I'm going to get you guys to answer in Tagish, okay? So I'm going to ask if you're ready in Tlingit, but you're going to answer me in Tagish. And in Tagish, we got nasal tone. And yes is okay? So, Chatakaruhan, everybody. Unei? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, eagles, ravens, killer whales, and brown bears, it has been a pleasure serving as your host for Virtual Celebration 20. I look forward to seeing you all in person at the next celebration. Gunashchish, Hawa, Doikshishin.
Flay Achlin Yuchatu Sock. Take Wadi Ichat. Hi, I'm Morgan Howard, Take Wadi, originally from Yakutat and Kodiak, Alaska. I'm a Sealaska director living in Kirkland, Washington with my family of 5. And I'm pleased to be your moderator for this very unusual virtual celebration. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get together this year because of the coronavirus. But we hope you enjoy these dance performances, and we look forward to seeing you again real soon. Up next, we have a special feature that was added to Virtual Celebration 2020. This year, we've added a collection of storytelling video clips. We hope you will enjoy this next story.
Jahat alasi koyang hino had kistina keang, Benjamin Young hino Yat-E kisti keang. Hikta handlai stus ejen. Ayat gindalank gaslin dang kasang. Aji gaslingayu di chino dik gaslin gini. Hoa. Good people, it's so great to be able to join you folks today and to be able to share with you folks a story that my china Claude Morrison shared with me on a few occasions. My name is Benjamin Young and my Haida name is Koyang. I'm very happy to be able to share this with you folks. This is a story that my china told me on a few occasions. Although he didn't know a lot of traditional stories, this was one of those short ones that I felt had a great meaning to it and great moral. This story is called, or at least I kind of named it, "The Man Who Laughed at Others," or made fun of others. I'll first tell you folks it in Hadkil and then in Yatsate Kish in English. Hi. Ginas de link geslen dang sa so Aya has de link geslen dang saang. Ginas kisnang gum yakaya and has kisnang slu has klaga kilt eat jangan. Zin hadu Nsit eat wang sa scan Kluagwa and hostly waslu Nsit eat awan. Lukaax waskan has awandlu has awandlu Laxgayna Hungan hasin kisnangan ho tung huskistet la hungwang hinuan sawang wasilate nung swan kagan Yat-E Laxgayna jateng taulung o haslan sugen wadlo hiens heidenslu gumlet anju angan hasen kisnangan eslu gumlet anju angan hudas tlat as it gangan as jislu gin ist tlu gum has kisnangan angan has klaga kilti jungan dung taulung giye sam our clan gaslingai tiden So in Yat-E in English. My chana talked about this story about a man who laughed at others, and he talked about this saying, kind of as a forewarning, he would say, you don't talk badly about others, and you don't make fun of people in a terrible situation or that are really struggling in hardships, because it'll backfire on you, is what he said. That word, that kiltit jangan, it'll come back at you, or it'll backfire on you, is what he would translate that as. He said there was a family that were moving a lot of their possessions out of town, and they loaded up their canoe all together. Once they jumped aboard, they realized they had quite a bit of things. They tried, and a little bit top heavy I should say, they tried going out into the channel in front of their village. And when they hit a few waves, when things got a little bit too rough, their canoe actually capsized, or flipped over. And when that happened, they were all struggling. They all hit the water, of course, and they start struggling to flip the canoe back over, and they tried to basically regain their balance and try to get back in the canoe. It was at this time there was a man that was walking by, taking some humor in it, thinking it was really funny sight to see. And he said, "Ho ho, they must be spitting up salt water now." While he was making fun of them, there was others that were there watching and listening to what he had said, and they told him the truth of the matter. They said, "You know, that's your family out there. That's your family that just flipped in the canoe. Why would you say something like that?" Once he heard that, he became hysterical and started running from one side of the village to another, not really knowing which way to turn to ask for help, although he was crying and begging for others to help him. But because he made fun of them, because he made too light of it, because he didn't help himself when they were in a desperate situation, he was just ignored. And my Chana would say, that's why you're careful with your words, careful to criticize you, and be careful about what you say when someone's in a desperate situation. Often he would say, when you see someone in need, you don't ever watch them, or you never just walk by. You always go and see how you can lend a helping hand. And in that case, of course, you would never make fun of their current situation or their hardship that they're enduring through. And he told me that at least 3 times, 3 different occasions I could recall. And that's something that's really stuck with it. A story that's really stuck with me since then. I suppose it goes along too with a theme that Sea Alaska celebration has had in the past, to which we would say Kilangas Kasia, or be careful with your words. Make sure to use kindness when it calls for it, but also make sure and have empathy and be able to help others when they need it. Hawa di kill de langulang sung de langan kill lagen. Hawa u.
Hi, I'm Roz Cruz. Ekach du yuchat du asak.
And I'm her other half, Mary Cruz. Dafjini du asak.
Our business is Naki Designs. Naki is Tlingit for north, and we're located in Juneau, Alaska.
We make sterling silver, copper, and copper patina jewelry, often using shapes of Northwest Coast formline art. If you're interested in any of our work, or if you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to us at naakyedesigns@gmail.com or look for Naakye Designs on Facebook. Naakye is spelled Naakee. Please stay safe and be well. Gunafchish.
Gunafchish.
Well, I just want to send a message to my family and friends that we all care during this hard times during the COVID-19. And to all my fellow artists, keep on carving, don't stop. We're finding that our time is really precious right now. It always has been, but it becomes more precious. So as an artist, I think you should do as much as you can, and you'll have your moments during the COVID-19 that you'll have a hard time carving, but when you have your good moments, just do whatever art you're gonna do, and stop to eat, and that's about all I can say about that, you know, because I realize my time is really precious at the moment, and I must get done with all my old projects and start new projects, and put everything you got into what you have, and it makes it even your culture and your time becomes more precious than ever. Even the young ones, you know, teach the young ones as much as you can right now. So I can't say much about the art other than that at the moment, but I'm still enjoying what I'm doing.
Hello, my name is Shannon Goularty. I'm from Anchorage, Alaska. My Tlingit name is Sigwech. I am the daughter of Tanya Eskalkov Goularty, who is Eagle Nustadi clan, Eagle Flickerbird. My grandmother was Agnes Pradovich Eskalkov from Kluak. My father is Jerry Goularty from Fairbanks in Anchorage, Alaska. I am also the daughter of a Yupik, Portuguese, and Russian from his side. The things that I think I will miss the most about Celebration is just how the whole thing feels like one big family. All the beautiful dancing, the food vendors, especially the fried bread, all the arts and crafts that you see there, and also learning how to do things, either making something by hand and the judging of the soap berries. I think all in all, I think I will miss everything from it. I will also miss watching the canoes first come in. It's quite a sight to see the Tlingit canoes coming in. So I hope everybody has a good celebration, Gulashish, and good sailing.
My name is Gibalra, and I was raised in a fishing village at the mouth of the Yukon River in Emonic, Alaska. I currently reside in Hilo, Hawaii. I grew up watching my grandfather make Yupik dance masks, and he is the inspiration for much of my work. My dance mask jewelry honors our Yupik ancestors, and I hope that it will educate and preserve an important part of our Yupik tradition. If you are interested in learning more about my jewelry or placing an order, find my work on Facebook or Instagram at Shirley Hooch Jewelry, Guyana.
These are model ikyas or kayaks built by Teresa Smith of Falls Pass. If interested in her kayaks or jewelry, please contact her at smiththeresamay@gmail.com.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the next dance group to Celebration. Kaagwaantaan Dancers started in October 1998 with Gloria Burns as the instructor, Debbie McLevy as the president, Floyd Frank Jr., vice president, and Tim Flannery as secretary treasurer. These are voted in positions by the group every year and are governed by the bylaws that the group voted on. They sing and dance traditional and contemporary songs that they have been given permission to use. They honor their elders and their children because they someday will become future leaders. They are family, not only by blood, but also by the friendships that they have developed throughout the years of being together. Hawa, ladies and gentlemen, the Kaagwaantaan Dancers.
Singaitla, hello to all of you wonderful, beautiful Indigenous people. We are the hottest Dakhká dancers. Diu Hadagang Ils Hilaistung Iskian Gloria Burns Hinudi Kiang. My name is Gloria Burns. I am the dance leader of the hottest Dakhká dancers. We have been together since 1998. We are being careful and staying safe here in Kaagwaantaan, Alaska. We hope that you enjoy our performance that Sea Alaska will be sharing with you. And this year we are missing everything about celebration. We miss the songs and the dance and the laughter and the drums. We even miss having to choose between our two favorite dance groups and run between them, trying to see all of our friends and family. Thank you so much, Sea Alaska, Hawa, 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 and Dung Di Kuyadung, House Dung King Sung.
Kuda, I Myrna Garza Dinan Uichan, Elizabeth Garza Diao Uichan, Myrna Cheney Hinu Di Kiang, Dalang Hadat Lasses, Di Taulang Guyasis, Ayat Dalang SF Eats Hungalang, Hadas Takunglang SF Kiang, Slaga Alas Du, Git Han, Hiktahanglai, How, Slagilda, Siatlin Iskan Gasaan. Tlak Ik Hi Nana Hideyu Delang Gajugangs Eat Gyathlana Iskan Eat Skagalan. The song that we sang before we entered the house is a good morning chant. It was written by Vernon Williams of Massa, Haida. We entered in on a paddle song, Eagle's Beak, also written by Vernon Williams of Haida. Haua.
The lungs kings SD good and I login. Shirley boy di nanu ijeng, Breda Allender di au ijeng, Tuk kanung hinu di kyang, Got takas gustu di kwalagin, Di u hot agen, Gets han dust us ijeng, Haua. Kluai, Gustadas lu aji sklonai u klaant, Klu kajugungung. Ikladung gudugan sun dlung kill login. How
The next song we'll be singing is the Sea Otter song written by Vernon Williams of Bassett Haida Gwaii. We sing this song today in actually a memory of someone that we've lost recently, Roger Alexander, our Shermie. We sing it with happiness, love, and longing in our heart. Hawa.
Marina Jones, di non uijeng, Lori Clark, di au uijeng, Michelle Ekman, hinu di kiang, Gayalis, gustu di qualagen, Yak Janas di Guaikangai uijeng, Gitshan das eighth uijeng. Aji Sangalai Hadade Hinigukwa uijeng, Aditsi eighth u Nangjadas las nageng, Wagan hinigukwa unhul kijuth dayan, Dung gyutiaslu, Dung hul gyansong, eighth u damananth king hinigukwa das dung estasong, how
Alakal Myrna Garza, di Nanu Ijin, Elizabeth Garza, di Alu Ijin, Hail to Jew, Hena de Keong. Os Halang Klong, Kajawang Saatsu, Jad Gai Iskan. The next song that we are going to do is the women's dance. Jad Gai Wadlu Wáan, Ga Hitan Ananaskai, Iskan Ga Kiaskai, Ant Dugan. Come join us, young and old.
Myrna Garza, D. Non-Norwegian. Elizabeth Garza, D. Norwegian. Korean Snow Feather, Hino D. Kyung. Lanas, Sulux Tlin, Kaagwaantaan Saasu, Eathling Sky, East Sulux Isin. Eathling Sky, Wadlowan. Got to Hinana Sky, Iskan. Got a skew sky. Dunth to Dulden. Scothlanis, Vernon Williams, Gotlinus. Huit flew, Hyatha flew. This is the men's competition. Come join our men, young and old. Haua.
Hucksta.
Elias, Atlant eat is oth eat goodnai login. Talang kajuslu eat goodnai login. Talang hayaslu eat goodnai login. Aji gudang long la songlai Vernon Williams Collindung. Ajith u talang estitsi dlu Tlung ya anda song. How
So before we exit, first I apologize to speaking to you in English. My name is Gloria Burns. I just wanted to correct one speech that happened. Although the majority of the songs that we sang, we like to think of Vernon Williams' best, greatest hits. You know, one of the songs that was misintroduced, and it was not the intention. It was just in the speed of the moment. Was the Sea Otter song that it belongs to the Heiltsuk people. And although we like Vernon's version of singing it, it is not composed by him, and so we just wanted to say we have great respect for the people whose songs are owned, and it was not our intention to misspeak. Haua.
Touchdown.
right. Thank you, Xaadas, Kaagwaantaan Dancers.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the next dance group to the stage. The Kaagwaantaan Juno Dancers have originated out of Sitka in around 2000, when many members of the group moved over from Sitka to Juneau. They sing mostly Kaagwaantaan songs and occasionally Taakdingtaan songs. Many of the Kaagwaantaan songs are from the 1500s. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Kaagwaantaan Dancers.
Hello, my name is Edwina White. My Tlingit name is Chilkat Kwan, mother of 2 clans. The Kaagwaantaan has recently had some of our family walk into the woods. So my brother Noea Ed Mercer, the leader of the Kaagwaantaan dance group, has asked me to say a few words. We are the Juno Kaagwaantaan. All our family and dancers, including the box house, Kute, Eagle Nest, Jak Kute, and the Guchit Wolf House, Kaagwaantaan, including the Kaagwaantaan Yuddies, the Dakhká. We are singing these songs for our ancestors. And while we're not able to be together physically, now we are remembering the good times which we have been able to come together to hold each other up. We look forward to those times when we can be safely together again. In the meantime, we are happy to be with you in this way.
Hello. This is the Kaagwaantaan Dancers. We're going to sing Xaadas. Xaadas.
Goodness, Chief, for your patience. We're going to be handing out some gifts, and we'll be singing, while we're doing that, we'll be singing Kwa Xaayi. So, goodness sheesh for your patience. For your information, the buckets came from BP, and it was our honor, and we thank the BP for giving us that honor to pass them out to you. Gunashish, hand them out. The next song we're going to be doing is Chok Sauk, It was written by a young lady who, due to a smallpox epidemic, lost much of her family, almost the whole village, and she wrote this song. It is a spirit song, and it usually requires a response. But we wanted you folks to be able to see this, and so we thank you for your indulgence in letting us do this.
We're going to sing a Dakhká song. It's, my father's people's song. Kaagwaantaan. There. We want to thank Sealaska for all the things that they've done in putting this celebration together. And we'd like to especially thank the volunteers for coming out to do whatever is necessary. So we thank you. Let's give them a big hand. So we're going to go out and do our killer whale exit song.
applause for the Kaagwaantaan Dancers. Let's hear it again for them. Thank you. Thank you to the Kaagwaantaan Dancers.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the next dance group to the stage. The Dakwakada Dancers are a First Nations dance group from Haines Junction, Yukon. The group was established in 1992. Mrs. Ned taught many people how to dance, sing, and become knowledgeable about the traditional way of life. The songs and dances the group performs are from her teachings of both the Southern Tushone and Tlingit cultures. Other elders have inspired the group by passing on songs to them and encouraging them to compose their own. The group consists of over 50 members, ranging from infant to adult. The group members come together to learn and share Southern Tushone songs, dances, and drumming. The majority of the performers are Southern Tushone ancestry, but there are also Tlingit, Northern Tushone, Kaska, Tatlin, and non-native participation. Through the leadership demonstrated, the dancers are accustomed to the importance of being ambassadors of their culture, their community, and territory. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Dakwakada dancers.
Tx'i, Kathnukwe, Kathnuk, Ye Hak to us off. Dachlawedi, Ayahat, Gitlamet ing, Dunna Theada, Shavella, Xaayí, Kodan. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Steve Smith. I'm the chief of the Champagnat people. I comes from Yukon, Canada. Our family are spread all throughout southwest Yukon and the northern part of Alaska. Many of our people are not only members of Champagnat, but they live and dwell among Tlingit and Haida. We are proud to have so many Tlingit people call themselves Champagnat. We are so very humbled and so very grateful that you have invited us and allow us to share our songs. Our people have been together for many, many, many years. We have traded and intermarried with the Tlingit people, and many of our dance group have strong Tlingit ancestry. That song we came in was a song, it was sung to us by Bill Jameson, and it's talking about a little bird he asked to help him. It has to help our people when we were going hungry. And so that little bird danced and he sang, and he brought grouse to our people. And so that little grouse, they fed our people with that. So that's the song that we just entered with. Our next song is a song that was created not too many years ago by our young people. It's the one that we are proud to sing because our young people wrote that song. And that is how we know our culture is going to live, is when our young people take up and start to perform and sing songs that come to them. Golly. Tx'i. This next song was gifted to us last year by the Dakhká Dancers. We are honored to be able to sing it here for the first time in public. It was gifted to us at our own celebration that we hold on the opposite years from celebration. And last year, Dakhká Kwan gifted it to us, and we've been practicing it with the express purpose of being able to bring it and show it here to you. So we thank the Dakhká Dancers and Blake Lapine, Shakuni, for sharing this song with us. Sunga. My grandmother lived in a time when no white man lived in our country. And when the Tlingit people came, we knew that they were coming, and so we would call people from all over to have a big party. And this song that we are about to sing is a song that comes from that time when all our people gathered. The songs are, we used to meet people as they came in and we would dance with them. This is our friendship song, also known as welcome song. Sing out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dakwakada, yeah, yeah. Dakwakada, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I started getting back into dancing more, and after the first performance that I sang, one of our elders came up and said, I want you to sing this song. This is a really beautiful song. It talks about a young lady who's leaving somebody's country, and she's met a lady and her brother, and she's singing to this lady. She says, I think about your country and I'm missing it already. I want to become your sister, and I want to be in your country. And we think it's a really fitting song. We're hoping maybe one or two of our young ladies will find a good Tlingit man and come back to our country, teach us a little bit better technique of maybe doing a sockeye or two. So this is, we call it in English, girlfriend song. In our language, it's called Achlia, means my friend. When I say Achlia, it's like, oh yeah, you're my friend. But you know, in our way, it's an Achlia, right? Means you're really friend. Okay. Listen now, Achlia. Explanation is that our ladies they're walking back to their country and they're turning around to look at the country they've left, and they're thinking really well, Niga, I'm thinking really well of that country and I want to go back. So right now we'd like to call upon the three groups, the Sea Alaska Heritage, the two hosts, again. Where's grab the paddles, guys. The leaders of the Xaadas and the Luka Hadi Sockeye people to come up and we want to present something, a little gift from us. Come on up, gentlemen. This one here is my people, Champagne-Asia. And David Katsi, Shangukeri. In our country, I said Gitlamet. And Gitlamet was, in our country, represented the two clans of the Shangukeri and Dakhluwedi. Because when they came, they were together and then moved apart from one another. And so the Gitlamet is an old word for Dakhluwedi and Shangukeri, long before we moved apart. And we have, what we have are some paddles. Are they were, oh, here they come. Our people came down with Wayne Price. We have a dugout canoe that was carved in the Yukon. And when Wayne gifted it to us, he said, I want you guys to pull with me down to Juneau for celebration. And our people said yes. We have some young men and women who joined it. And each one of these paddles was actually used to pull. And we thought it appropriate that we leave these as gifts to the 3 individuals as well as the Alaska Heritage. We have a paddle for each, 2 paddles for each, representing, in our country, we have moatis, the raven and the wolf people. And they represent the two sides each clan makes up. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, we're giving them both. One of each, and you can do with it what you need. So we just want to again express our deep gratitude and the absolute warm feeling that we get every time we're walking around here. People ask, as soon as they hear me talk, they go, "Where are you from?" And we say, and they're like, "Oh, we're so happy that you're here with us. We're so happy." I just want to share a story for all you Tlingit people out there. There's not too many of you, but there's a few. When my grandmother is Ishkatan, and when we were settling our land claim with the government of Canada, our main village is called Xaayi. I think in Tlingit it means the last place lake. And I think the reason why the Tlingit people said that was the last place that they called home when they came to our country to trade. And my grandmother was so adamant. She showed us a place in Xaayi. She said there's a piece of land across the lake. She said, you got to take that land because that land there is Tlingit land. We got to hold it for them, so that when they come back to our country, they have a home to stay. When you people came up to us to trade, we had a home for you. That is how close our people are. And so again, we thank you for allowing us to come to your country. We hope that you're not too upset if we take a couple of men home with us. We're going to sing this last song, and we thank you.
Could we dance with you?
You can dance with us, yes, by all means.
This is you're my grandfather of your Killuel.
Ah, okay. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. This last song, yes.
Before we get to dancing, I'd like to say a few words. One of the things that I know is that our people came from their area, the Dakwakada is my father's people. And so we also, my father told me, he says, you better sign up for ASHAC. And I thought, well, okay. So I did sign up. And the name that he mentions is Susie Duncan. That's our lineage. On our father's side, we have 3 minutes. Anyways, I just want to very quickly have those individuals that have the same as I, fathers from the Dakwakada, please stand up. I guess there's nobody here. Oh, yes. Gundlas.
My grandfather said that the greatest speech a human being could make is just saying, Gundlas. Thank you very much.
This last song is called Sista. My grandmother taught me this when I was a really young child. It comes from a long time ago, she said. And it's our traditional exit song. Masuga, Sista! Sista! Here! Hey, ha, hey! Hey! Here! Hey, ha, hey! Hey! Here! Sista! Here! Hey, ha, hey! Hey! Here! Hey, ha, hey! Hey! Here! Sista! Here! Hey, ha, hey!
Thank you to the Dakwakada dancers.
Up next, hold on, we have a special feature that was just added to this virtual celebration 2020. This year, we've added a collection of storytelling video clips. Now, we hope you enjoy this next story.
Hello, my name is Albert Kookesh. I want to tell a story that if my uncles were here, they would tell you it this way. Angoon Yatki was one of my uncles. Peter Jack tx'i was the other uncle. I want to tell you a story that I heard recently, a parable from Huna. One of my father's nephews, Raven nephews, told this story, and I want to tell it to you today. One day an uncle called his nephew in to talk to him at his house, and he said to his nephew, I want you to take a trip for me. I want you to go up to that mountain, and I want you to climb that mountain to the top, and when you get to the top, I want you to turn over a rock. And then when you've turned over that rock, come back and tell me what's under that rock. In our culture, one clan would tell a story or a parable and have the other clan finish it. In this case, I'm going to tell you the entire story. The nephew went and started his journey to go up to the top of the mountain, and he had to get close to the bottom of the mountain by going through two really strong streams of water. Then we got over those streams and he got to the base of the mountain. He ran into a big patch of devil's club. When he made it through the devil's club, he ran into some very thick trees and had to maneuver himself through those very thick trees for quite a ways up the mountain. When he got to closer to the top of the mountain, there was 2 or 3 cliffs that he had to climb. Steep cliffs. So he got up those cliffs, and when he got to the top, he said, I wonder what rock I'm supposed to turn over. He decided, well, I guess I'll just go turn over a rock. And he turned a rock over, and there was nothing underneath it. So he went back down the mountain. He went down the cliffs. He went through the thick trees on the side of the mountain. He went through the huge devil club batch that was there. Then he had to swim through the 2 streams to get back to the solid ground so that he could walk to his uncle's house. When he got to his uncle's house, and I guess this is where the story would usually stop and the other clan would have to tell the story to finish it. But when he got to his uncle's house, his uncle said to him, what did you find under that rock? And he looked at his uncle and he said, there was nothing under that rock. And he said to his nephew, this is part of what I'm trying to teach you. When you started up that mountain and you had to go through those streams and the devil club and the trees and the cliffs to get to that rock, that was your life's journey. You're going to have a hard time crossing streams, going through devil club patches, going through thick strands of trees, and climbing cliffs to get to that rock that you have to turn over. That time that you spend from when you start at the bottom to get to the top of that mountain is your life. What's under that rock when you get to that top of the mountain next time will be all of the things you do during your lifetime. The Tlingit names you get, the stories you learn, the dances you dance, the opposite clan that you marry into, the opposite clan children that you make for the opposite clan, the adventures you have, the hunting you do. When you get to the top of the mountain, when you pass through that life journey and you turn over that rock, all of those things that you've done in your life will be under that rock. The message here is that everybody has a rock to turn over in their life. Think about the story and how it relates to our way of life as Tlingit people. It's an important part of learning. When the uncle said to the nephew, I want you to take a trip and I want you to turn over a rock. Remember, you have a rock to turn over. We all have rocks to turn over. Thank you very much for listening to this story.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the next dance group to the stage. Kute is made up of many clans who reside in Washington State. Dancers come from Linwood and as far south as Aberdeen. Some members travel in an hour and a half just to get to performance or practice. The songs they use are the songs of their different clan members, and they'd like to, at this time, thank Dakhká, Wushkitan, Daeshitan, Kaagwaantaan, and Kiksadi for sharing their precious songs. Other tribes represented in the group are Aleut and Snoqualmie. The dance group was started by the late Peter Burrell and is now led by his brother, Tiny Burrell. The Kute's 20th trip to celebration was just last celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Kute's to the stage.
Wow, whoever thought that we'd be in this situation where the whole nation and the world would be in a lockdown because of a virus. We were looking forward to coming home this summer and seeing everyone, giving our friends and our loved ones big hugs. But anyway, it wasn't meant to be. And I'm glad the Sea Alaska Heritage postponed this celebration so we could take care of our elders and our young ones. Have a great summer, and hopefully we'll see you next year. Tx'i Kwasatin, Ishkechan.
Another 2 years. Golly, it's gone by really fast. Tx'i sa ayachat. Hunakawu ayachat. Juno Indian Village ayachat. Filipino ayachat. Kaagwaantaan ayachat. Wuskitaan. Dakshin. Ho, Gunashi. We want to go through this as quickly as possible so we can sing more songs and less talk. How about that? First song we're going to sing, the first song we're going to sing for you is a Wishkitan love song. We thank the Wishkitan people for letting us use their song. Gunashi. And also, we're going to use two of the Dakhká songs, our clan songs, and we'll exit on a Dakhká, a new song. We'll also sing two Kaagwaantaan songs. We thank the Kaagwaantaan people for the use of their song, Gunashi Shoho. Without you people, we would have nothing. You've given us a treasure. Thank you. Gunashi Shoho. also given permission from the Wichita people and Huna to use this song. So we, again, thank you very much. And before I go on, I do have to say something. I'd like to say good evening to my clan mother, Lillian Hillman. I know she wanted to be here tonight, but she said, if I came here tonight, I would feel like getting up and dancing, and I can't do that. So Lillian, I know you're watching. Gundlas. Also to my nephew, nieces in California, North Carolina, Nashville, Tennessee, Seattle, and Las Vegas. There I said it. Hi. Good.
Hey you, hiya, 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 hey ya, ya, honey, hiya, la God ya gave you a tahu acha, you kata, wushi honey.
Call all you Yat-Es out there, don't be afraid to get up and dance for your people. This is a celebration of our culture. And I'd like to thank, again, and they've heard it probably many times, the Sea Alaska Heritage for putting on this massive task of bringing everybody to Juneau for this celebration. We look forward to it. My dancers look forward to it. All I got to do is get them to start sewing earlier. It hasn't happened in the last 20 years, so I don't think it's ever going to happen. The next song belonged to my late sister, Esther Case of Huna. Xaaí was our great uncle. When she left this world, she left the song in trust to her daughter, Mary Peterson, and myself, Tiny Burrell. So we're going to go ahead and sing this song for her. And thank you.
Hey
Thank you, the children of the Dakhká Kwan. We're going to speed it up a little bit. I brought my Xaaí up here just in case I had to use it, but I think I got enough men to do that. I can't get down too low anymore. Something called age prevails it. Chilkat Kwan. Chilkat Kwan. I got 8 minutes. 8 minutes before I get going. Okay, we're gonna cut it short. We're gonna do I said we do a Kaagwaantaan song for you, so unity.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to exit off of this stage this evening with a new song. And very quickly, I'm going to tell you how it came about. One day I was asking my auntie, Anita Lafferty, I said, Anita, I want to sing a song. I know what I want to say, but I don't know how to say it. And she looked at me, she said, Tiny, you don't have to look for that song. It will come to you when it's good and ready. Well, 7 years passed, and I was still looking for this song. One day, I was sitting by the Christmas tree by myself. Wife was at work teaching her little kids. And I was watching the lights twinkle on the tree. I just got up, went and got my drum, sat down and started drumming the song. Now I got kind of spooked out, because she said it would come to me, and that song came to me. So I call it my tx'i exit song. It will come to tx'i from the Ducktain hit, Exit. And this evening, I've asked members of the Hunakawu step forward. I told him from this day forward, my family, all in Huna, regardless of what clan they come from, can use this song. Tx'i. It's a very simple song, okay? Tx'i. As I was told, is the most powerful word you can use in the Tlingit language. Because we never said goodbye. We always said, till we see you again, or till we meet again, whichever the translation in English comes out. So we're going to exit on this song. Thank you very much. And if you want to dance and just jump off that chair and start boogieing and shaking your booty, go ahead. Just stay off the table. Go ahead. I think I got something left there. Go, go,
This celebration, we're adding something new. We are honoring people of distinction. These are people who have done outstanding work in serving the Native community. Today, on behalf of the Sealaska Board of Trustees and our very hard-working staff, it is my pleasure to honor Tlingit teacher Daphne Wright with our 2020 Teacher of Distinction Award. Daphne has done a tremendous job in serving our people through her teaching in the Huna schools and contributing to the revitalization of our Tlingit language. Congratulations, Daphne, and you've done a wonderful job.
Today, it's our honor to recognize a Tlingit teacher who has shepherded countless Native children through school and helped them forge a positive path in life. Daphne Wright has taught at Huna City schools for more than 35 years, serving as a mentor to children. We know that Native students do better in school when their cultures are reflected in class. And for 35 years, Daphne has been a force for integrating Native language, protocols, traditions, and history into school. Daphne has been a long-time learner of the Tlingit language, and she has passed that knowledge to her students. She's also played a large role in developing Tlingit lesson plans that are used to teach the language. Sealaska Heritage sponsors the PETAS program at the University of Alaska Southeast. The goal of the program is to increase the number of Native teachers and administrators in public schools. Daphne is the epitome of what we're striving to accomplish through the PETAS program, to forge new generations of Native educators who go on to teach in their town or village. For 35 years, Daphne has been a constant, positive presence at Huna City schools to the benefit of Native children there. Through her hard work and dedication, she has truly changed lives. And it's our honor to give her the PETAS Teacher of Distinction Award, which comes with a $3,000 prize for Huna City schools. Daphne, we wish we could wrap you in this blanket of knowledge in person, but until we can, we are embracing you virtually and thanking you for your service. Thank you for your teaching excellence, mentorship, and leadership, and for enriching the lives of Native children.
At this time, I'd like to welcome the next dance group to the stage, the Mount Sanuli Dancers. This is a Tlingit group from Yakutat, Alaska, which is where I'm from. The Mount Sanuli group is comprised of dancers who represent the following clans: the Kaagwaantaan, Dakwakada, Shangukadi, Wushkitan, Chilkat Kwan, and Luka Hadi. Some of the songs that the group sing are more than 1,000 years old. Now, in 1955, 5 elders of Yakutat decided it was time to teach the young people the songs and dances of their ancestors. These 5 elders were Harry Bremner, Sr., Nick Milton, Charlie White, Olaf Abraham, and Peter Frank. Their descendants are the dancers you will see now in the video. For the past decade, the Mount Sanuli Dancers have been led by George Ramos, Nellie Lord, and Ted Valley Sr. The group can be as large as 90 or more dancers of all ages, and they can be sectioned into 2 groups at times: a youth group called the JOM Mount Sanuli Dancers and the Senior Mount Sanuli Dancers. But the group you'll be watching now is neither of those groups. They are a mix of the young and old and are known only as the Mount Sanuli Dancers. So ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Mount Sanuli Dancers to the stage.
Hey!
We are strong, resilient, and indigenous. We are still here.
Yat-E Kwan. Enough tx'i fun. We miss all of you and you stay safe.
Take care of yourself. Take care of your elders.
Take care of your family.
Stay safe. Stay home on your homelands.
Gunalchish, the cut Johon. Gunalchish, Kwan, Dhaka Kwan. Has the cut Yeg with the Zeku. Kunachak Eko Uchi Seti. Yach Ish has Bush Gitan. Ach Kanian Yan Yedi. Has to Daklawedi. Shengu Kwedi. Ha Gunalchish, Kaagwaantaan. Achleich go has Kagunalchish. See Alaska hat Xaaí. Kunachstuka hadati. Was ate the shot like who you had to a sock. Yak. We're the Mount St. Elias Dancers. Primarily, we are descendants of the people of Chilkat Kwan, Xaadas Kwan, also known as Chilkat Kwan, and Kwan. My name is Xaadas. I am Descendant. And that first song that you heard us do there is one of our outside songs. It belongs to my grandfather's people, the Kaagwaantaan. And it's a song that was composed for a potlatch in Yat-E in 1904. And it was first sang on the way to that potlatch. There was a steamship that came from out west in Katella, where the Kaagwaantaan had a village. And on that steamship, the Kaagwaantaan came for that potlatch. And they sang that song, and originally they used that whistle on the steamship to signal the start and the end of the song. That song that we came dancing in on is one of my favorites ever to dance. And it is our ancestors' people from Dakhká Kwan. It belongs to the Sulux Haina. We use that song to come in. And as you can see and as you can feel right now, that song brings the power of our ancestors. It's as if our grandparents are standing here. They're giving us strength. This next song we're going to do for you is our tx'i, our spear song. But we want to take the song and use it to honor all of our native veterans. So, if you would stand and be recognized, Gunalchish. Also, in our Tlingit way, we have Dakhká, that's the warrior. And we just want to say we're thankful for everybody who's still warriors for us. The people that are going out there, maybe they're not fighting, but they're doing the jobs that we need for our tribal people. So Gunalchish.
Johon
I got too excited and I forgot to say something. I was going to give examples of the people who are helping, whether they're directors or educators or people doing admin work, people volunteering in the community, or if they're actors, like Martin. Oh. Ich Satine Wake, Helena Nelson, Hago, Haina Kitlech, Yashikati. She's gonna dance with us. This song. She's retiring, so we're going to use this song to honor her. But also for this next song, as many of you may know, there was a paddle to celebration this year. A lot of canoes made it in. I don't remember what the actual count was, how many of us there were. But we had a canoe that came down from Yat-E. We have a lot of our crew with us here today. And we have, as my co-pace setter, and also the other speaker for the group, Anakwe Gunalchish. And then we have, I don't see him up here, Achish, my father, Kaskanaat. He was our skipper this year. There were a lot of us that paddled on our way down, and it's a long journey. We paddled here from Huna, and it was pretty amazing. So we're going to use this song right now to honor all of those people that paddled with us as well. The canoes, there were canoes from Cake, Angoon, Ketchikan, Sitka. There was, Haines. There were canoes from Haines, as well as a veterans canoe. It was an amazing experience to be able to paddle with all those people. So now and there was a women's canoe. There was a women's canoe. To honor all of our beautiful, strong, Native women from the Northwest Coast and from all over the world. If there is anybody in this room that was a part of this journey to celebration, I'd ask that you please stand with us as we sing this song. This next one that we're going to do, we're going to do something with this one too. And I'm not going to go too much into it. I'll just explain the song. We're going to bring out a dish here. And a long time ago, when the Yakutat people were invited to a potlatch, it was customary to dance for that food that was being given to them. And we do that using this song that we call tx'i around the dish. How many of you guys made it to our other performance last night? Those of you that were there, you got to witness something special. You guys remember what it was? And hopefully we don't have a repeat tonight. For those of you that don't know, this next song that we danced, when we sang it at the other place, I was rejected 3 times by 3 different ladies in front of everybody. Hopefully I'll have better luck tonight. This song is a love song that comes from the Yakutat area. It was composed down in Dry Bay to the tune of an old gambling song. And we use it here tonight to honor those people, 2 of those clans that moved to Yakutat after leaving Dry Bay. So we're singing to the children of the Xaayí and the children of the Sulux Haina. And I ask for those of you that are Xaayí Yat-E and Sulux Haina Yat-E to stand when we call you out. At this time, we're going to bring our ladies up front. Yakutat is known and has always been known for 3 things. Our amazing Yakutat strawberries. They're the best that I've tried anywhere in the world. Our native copper. And our beautiful ladies. We have some of the most beautiful ladies anywhere on the coast, anywhere in the interior that I've seen. So we're going to show them off with this next song. It's called the Honey Song. Okay, I'd like to bring our men back forward. And now we're kind of short on time, which I think is okay because I've been told that Yakutat people kind of talk fast anyway. Huh? Wait, so which are we doing? Let's go jumping. Now, after showing off our ladies, and after that little confidence boost that I got there, I was 0 for 3 at the other place, and I was 2 for 2 here. Feeling pretty good. So now I'd like to show off the strength of these young men out here. And this is a song that used to be used in competitions in Yakutat when we'd be dancing against people that came in from other places, Tsimshian, Haida, Aliu, Talutik, and Athabaskan peoples. We're gonna do the jumping song. At this time, I'd also like to call up Dakhká. He's my uncle and my clan leader. You guys might know him by a different title, though. Byron Malott, if you could come up here, Jilkaat, perform this one on stage with us. Now, okay, I keep hearing people ask for more. We'll do one more song before we dance out. As I mentioned earlier, our people like to trade. We like to have dance competitions. One of those groups of people that we would have those dance competitions with, we call them Chilkat Kwan. They come in from the west, the Aleut people. And there's a series of songs that we won from them in a dance competition. And we're going to perform one of them for you guys tonight, mostly because it's fun. This next song that we're going to do is the Diving Ducks. Now that we're good and warmed up, I'd like to call up any young men in the room right now. Hustle on over here because we're going to do a young men's competition song. In this song, it is an actual competition. What you have to do is stay as low as the lowest dancer the whole time. And if you can't do it, if you fall, if you have to stand up, we ask that you make room for the people that are still dancing. Now this clock is rapidly ticking away. Running on Indian time, huh? Well, we don't want to cut into the schedule too much for respect for the other dance groups. We enjoy watching all of these other groups perform as well. We've had an amazing time here at Celebration. Johon. We're so grateful to be here. Every year, every celebration year, Now we're gonna dance out on another one of my personal favorites. And this song belongs to my grandfather's people, the Kaagwaantaan, of who we have a representative right here. And on the box drum, we've got the Lloyd. And the tx'i. You ready?
At this time, I'd like to welcome the next dance group to celebration. Angoon Yatki is an Angoon-based dance group formed in February of 2014 by Senator Albert M. Kookesh and his wife Sally. The name Angoon Yatki translates into Children of Angoon. The group consists of Tlingit, Haida, Tsimshian, Athabaskan, Yupik, and Caucasian children. The purpose of the formation of the group is to give our children the opportunity to represent their grandfather's people by dancing and singing the songs of our traditional clans. It is important to the group that the children learn all aspects of their traditional way of life, as well as their native culture. No one is discouraged from joining the dance group, as we are accepting to all who want to learn the ways of our ancestors. Now at this time, please join me in welcoming Angoon Yatki.
First off, we would like to thank Mount St. Elias and Get Home for joining us on our 2018 performance.
It was a great honor to share the stage with you all. Definitely one that we still talk about.
Thank you, C. Alaska, for keeping our people safe and organizing this gathering.
Warm wishes from our community to yours. Gunashish Anabasi Koyana.
Gundlas. Thank you for being here tonight. We are Angoon Yatki. I want to thank the Dakhká Kwan for allowing us to dance on their land. I want to thank SHI for inviting us. And we'd like to call Albert and Sally Kookesh up to sit with us. Lena Woods. Lena, if you're in the house, please come sit with us. Again, Gundlas to all of you for being here tonight to watch us. We really appreciate it. And if we could have Irene Cadiente please come up and sit with us. We're not going to talk too long, so we'll get to it. We brought some friends with us tonight. Agu. I take it you guys know who that group is, huh? We're not done. We brought some more friends.
Hey!
You guys probably recognize those guys too, huh? I want to thank Johon for joining us and honoring us with their performance, joining our performance. I want to thank St. Elias for joining us in our performance. Cheers. So, one of the reasons we put this together, as you know, Albert is a cancer survivor. And he formed a group. So if you're a cancer survivor, battling cancer, please look that up. So I want to call Albert and Sally and Lena up. We have some gifts for them. This staff was made by Tatkani, Jamie Daniels from Angoon. And it's our gift to Albert for helping create our group and getting us into celebration. So we're gonna cheesh, kashan. Our other gift is to Sally. And this octopus bag was made by Rose Fraker from Yakutat. So I'm gonna cheesh Rose. So this is for you, Sally. And the last gift we have tonight is for Lena. As you all know, she lost her husband to cancer, and so we wanted to include her in this gift-giving time. And she's also our sewer. She just finished my boots. So Lena, gonna change. Go ahead, Albert.
I've gotten a lot of honors in my life. This is the greatest one. Thank you.
Gonna sheesh. Your presence is everything. Thank you. Anabasi from the interior. All my interior relatives. All the children, grandma's children.
I'd also like to call up my daughter, Asia Moala, a cancer survivor. And let me tell you, thank you. Let me tell you that it was this group in Chilkat Kwan that we played in her room as she was battling cancer to bless her, to call forth our ancestors. And she's tx'i brown bear. So I was there and I witnessed Albert as well, and Lena and her husband go through this struggle. And it is these songs, these stories, this strength from all of you, your prayers, our faith in Christ Jesus. So to him, to God be the glory.
As you can see, earlier today we performed with my brother's crutches. He's currently surviving a various situation, also acknowledged under cancer. He turned 25 February 2nd, and shortly after on MRI, he was acknowledged for what he's facing. And for each and every one of us, we need to be more considerate of what we're consuming and be fortunate for the subsistence that we have available. And just know each and every one of us are a part of it, okay? So Kaagwaantaan Kwan, tx'i.
Okay. This is celebration. We're here to celebrate. Who wants to hear some songs? Okay, let's get it. Xaadas.
We were called on to perform with Angoon and Githon at this performance for Albert. And it's a pretty special thing for all of us from Yakutat, because one of the original clans that moved up to the Yakutat area, they migrated from southeast, was the tx'i. Every single person that's up here right now in our group is descended from the tx'i or is tx'i. We are the grandchildren of Albert's clan up here. And I wanted you to know that when we look upon your faces, we're seeing the faces of our ancestors. When we hear your names that are the same as our grandparents, we see you as our grandparents' people. The people from Diakuna 8, the people from Anklein, they knew they were the same as the people from Angoon. They tell it in their history, and I've heard it my whole life. So tx'i, Luka Hadi, and Kaagwaantaan Kwan, thank you for everything that you've done for us. And you've done another thing too, not on purpose, I'm sure, but you've become an inspiration for us. The way that you've battled through this cancer with such strength and dignity. Tx'i. To thank you, we're going to use one of our tx'i gift-giving songs from Yakutat, and especially between the tx'i and the Kaagwaantaan Kwan, which is my clan here from the Copper River. We would sing this to each other at potlatches when we were giving each other gifts. So that's what we're going to use to give you our gift tonight. Tx'i.
Tx'i, St. Elias. We're going to call our other friends up to do another song for you. How's that? Get home.
Uplocal ayel kenem. De willen de achter dem meer gedem des noon. Uplocal ajik sigoro. Dip will lion Albert. A heel dak oos. Will I tim sien get him Angoon at a get him yacht at. Lucid yaks at tim sien de gaat niet get a geniets a heel dak oos. At a slauwele at local will lie sille get him. We're very fortunate and proud to be up here to sing and dance for you today, Albert, and your family. The Tsimshian people have a very long history of trade and relationship with the people of Angoon and the people of Yakutat. And we're very proud to continue that relationship. I grew up hearing stories about you, Albert. And I'm looking forward to experiencing a whole bunch more with you. Why? Hey,
Simshan group hug.
Thank you. Johon. Now we're going to do an Angoon song. I'm going to call on one of the song leaders, Sitku.
Gunashish, the song that we actually entered in with, was actually a gift from the Tsimshian people. And the next song that we'll be doing for you is the Deshitan Yekwiti. It's one of our headdress songs. If you are unfamiliar with it, you will see feathers or down coming out of the top of the headdress. If one should land on you, do not brush it off. That's considered good luck. Deshitan Yekwiti. Yang Gioni. Way out.
Bye.
tx'i. I'm going to call on Dao Chun.
Dao Chun Yilkaat Sock. Hanedi Ichat. My name is Zane Gavin and I am 5 years old. Ganach tx'i get home. What? Did you say it? Ganach tx'i Mount Sanuli. Ganach tx'i Alaska. We will now exit.
Once again, thank you guys for being here. We hope you guys enjoyed the show tonight. I'm glad you guys were here. Tx'i.
I'm sure you've all have heard this song before. There's a part where I say "way how," and the dance group follows. Sorry. We would like to invite you to follow. One quick practice, because we only have 1 minute to exit. Way how? Way how? Way how? Way how?
I can't thank you all enough. Really warms my heart, and I can't imagine it's ever happening to my friends from Githon and my friends from Yakutat to join our Angoon group. It was amazing, and it just so fills my heart. And I'm glad I'm alive to be here to see this. I want to acknowledge my father's people, the Dog Salmon from Ankhat Hit and Goon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ankhat Hit, thank you.
Our children are healers. Those are our children, they're healers. Goodness cheese.
All right, big round of applause, Angoon Yatki.
As we continue our broadcast of Virtual Celebration 20, at this point in our program, we are excited to share with our viewers SHI's special event featuring the Indigenous Fashion Show.
Calling all dancers, let's put on our dancing show and boogaloo and the barbecue rhythm. It's good for you, live it up.
sexy for my shirt, too sexy for my shirt, too sexy it hurts. And I'm too sexy for my land, too sexy for my land, New York and Japan. And I'm too sexy for your party, too sexy for your party, no way I'm disco dancing, 'cause I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk, yeah, yeah, on the catwalk, yeah, yeah, on the catwalk, yeah, I shake my little tush on the catwalk, and I'm too sexy for my car, too sexy for my car, too sexy by far, and I'm too sexy for my hat.
Dahiti Yuchat Duasak, Ch'I Takeway D Ayachat, Tuch Kayadi Ayachat, Hoots Hitdach Ayachat. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Aquino Brinson. I come from the Brown Bear clan located in Angoon, Alaska. My dad, he's full black, but he was adopted into the Plain AD Raven Dog 7 clan.
The world may seem huge, but once you start meeting and interacting with people from different tribes, you realize how small Indian country is. Furthermore, our brand promotes positivity, health and wellness, a way to connect with each other, and to highlight role models that are trying to make a positive difference in their community.
In Dilawan, this is the Blue Raven in Southeast Alaska, where we make authentic native art and jewelry. We specialize in cedar carving and painting in the traditional style of the Southeast Alaska Native tribes, as well as hand-beaded jewelry and ornaments. We now offer high-quality fabric face masks in beautiful American Indian designs. To see our latest creations, like us on the Blue Raven Facebook page. We also have an online Etsy shop. Or you can email us for custom orders at blueravensart@gmail.com.
Hello, my name is Estelita Mayak, and I'm a bead artist in Anchorage, Alaska. I work with seed beads and other materials like ivory and baleen to create jewelry. And if you're interested, you can reach me at newfanglenorth.com.
Hi everyone, my name is Fred Luth Jr. and I am from Ketchikan, Alaska. I live in Juneau now. I am half Tlingit, half Haida. My parents are Marion and Fred Luth from Prince of Wales Island. My dad taught me how to do this artwork when I was 12 years old, and I learned doing canvas paintings. I also do wood carvings. I make totem poles, masks, spoons, you name it. This is my website, ravencarver.com. And feel free to look up some of my newest and latest developments. There'll be some nice carvings coming up soon, so have a nice day. Thank you. Hawa Gunischish.
Hi there, my name is Grant Pauls, and I'm from the Tahltan Nation out of northern BC and the Tlingit Nation from Southeast Alaska. I'm presently in Vancouver, BC. This is where I reside, and my native name is Shuyak. The type of work that I do is a pierce style engraved work in silver and gold. I am very, very happy to be part of the See Alaska event that they're putting on, and I look forward to more and more events with them. And I hope all the other artists and all the patrons are doing well. I look forward to hearing from you and maybe seeing you. Who knows? Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Hello, I'm Israel Shortridge. I live here on Vashon Island, Washington. Hope to see you at our website soon.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the next dance group. The Shangukadi clan is an ancient Tlingit clan. They were also formerly known as the Dagesdana. In English, they are identified as the Thunderbirds, deriving from their sole ownership of the Thunderbird crest. The Shangukadi resided in communities throughout Southeast Alaska, but they are largely associated with Kaagwaantaan, Haines, and Yakutat. The Shangukadi sing many interior songs that they obtained in trade with the interior Indians. They dance in celebration, identified as the Chilkat Thunderbirds. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Chilkat Thunderbirds.
Johon Atkinson, Johon Atkinson,
gonna cease, ho ho, ye Dakhká. Most noble children of the earth, most noble children of the earth, I am expressing my appreciation to you this very moment. Tx'i has ganach my father's people ganach Lukaax Sulux my grandfather's people of the Lukaax family. Dakhká my mother's grandparents of the Dakhká family. Ya tx'i Hadakanuku awe. My grandparents, my grandmother, her father's people were of the tx'i clan. Gunashis Hadakanuku, thank you, our most valuable outer shell. Hakaniyan, Gunashis Luknachati, our in-laws. Luknachati, Suha Kankiyan, Ganachtedi, Suha Kankiyan, Lukaax Suha Kankiyan Dakhká, Suha Kankiyan tx'i, Suha Kankiyan Desitan, Atlain Gunashis Sewe. Klein Gunashis ye Yakwasaka. Yiji is a wat gachtu lech. Yiji is a wakat gachtu si. Ho ho, Tuya, Dakhká Kwan Kiyaki Khud Haswadi Yachwanakati Yasan Kuke Dikhasati ye. Thank you very much. We're going to be dancing for you ravens. We want you to feel like the ancient ones have come among you to give you encouragement, to hold you up at this time. This is the way we love you. This is the way we show the love we have for you. Atlain Gunashis Konakaktu Ak Hot Lechijius Yiduaya Kwan Tlek Slineti. We're going to do the very best that we can do for you. Be of good courage, all raven clans. Ye awe.
the Chilkat Dancers, the Lukha Hadi, and the Shungu Kwedi from Chilkat and Chilkaat. But tonight we have a very special guest with us. Some of you may have read about her on Facebook.
Tx'i, Shanyat Kusani. We have a special guest to introduce. This is 11-year-old Leah Nelson from Wisconsin. Leah, can you come? Haku. A very special story. This year, she began making a button blanket with her grandmother and aunts for Celebration 2018. Leah wanted to dance her blanket in memory of her late grandfather, Charles Nelson, who was Haida eagle killer whale. Her father, Michael, shared the story with Sealaska Heritage through photos he contributed to the Institute's Road to Celebration series. Unfortunately, Leah's grandmother passed away just as the blanket was completed. Her father said, "The blanket is not perfect, but it is beautiful. It has 558 buttons, each one sewn with love." Leah was hoping to dance with a group. The Shungu Kwedi invited her to join them this year. We're honored to have Leah and her very special blanket with us tonight. Next song we're going to do is a love song that was composed by Joe White. He composed this song for his wife at the construction of the Thunderbird House in Kaagwaantaan in the 70s.
We're going to have the ladies come forward and the guys kind of step back. The ladies will come forward real quick, please. The way that we're doing this is basically in the way in which our people did it. It wasn't just the Chilkat blankets that shined. It was our women, our children, and those who had gone before us. And this is the reason why we're doing this. There are a couple of young ladies here that are with us right now that I personally invited. One was a lady that basically did an interview regarding music and dance. And so what I did was I said, you want to experience it? Come on out and dance with us. I wonder if she might just kind of come forward real quick, as fast as you could. And the other lady, just that I invited. Come on, get over here. You're going to dance. Okay, let's go. They're going to dance for you, too.
There was another interior Shangukedi lady out there. Can you come forward with the other ladies?
From the interior? There you go.
Have fun, ladies. While they're looking at what we are going to do next, the one thing that I wanted to say when I was being interviewed today was that we have all come through a lot of turmoil, a lot of challenges, a lot of hard times and difficult moments. And the thing that is so powerful about what is happening, in spite of those circumstances, in spite of those situations that could tear your heart out, we're still singing and dancing. And there's nothing more powerful than that. We're singing and dancing, even though sometimes we hurt. That is faith. That is trusting. That is really letting our colors show. Not that we're the best, but that we're willing to say, Gunashish to Hadiki Kawa. And that's what we're doing right now. We're dancing for Hadiki Kawa. Gunashisha. This here, Faith, come on. This young lady standing right next to me is my great-granddaughter. She's a co-host, and she's going to make a speech in this famous 2018 celebration. It's not going to be long, but she's going to say what I said when I was younger.
Ganesh cheese. Ganesh cheese.
Again.
Ganesh cheese.
Again.
Ganesh cheese. Ganesh cheese. Ganesh cheese. Ganesh cheese on aku. Ganesh cheese on aku.
She's trying to say Gunashish on Yatku. Thank you very much, Faith. Go ahead.
Gunashish. Das auch swasigo. As was cool, click go hashangu kedi city Atlan Gunashish yin tutlecha. Hayikaha, Gunalchist, to the Johon, Chok Asatia, Yake, Yat-E Yat-E Hartlatin Hajitiate, to Ya, Shangukedi has Xaaí, Kunakaktu Yake, Aktu Kain, Satinaks Hajitiate, We Xaaí, Gunalchi Shangukede, Yake, Gunalchisha.
Thank you, everybody. We are going to do our exit song. We have just enough time to get all of us off the stage.
Yeah. At this time, I'd like to welcome the next dance group to Celebration 2020. Formed in 2000 with more than 50 dance members led by Andy Abona, the Yat-E Herring Rock Dancers are a traditional Tlingit Haida cultural group from Juneau, whose mission is to teach and promote Tlingit Haida song and dance. Deriving their name from the legends of the tx'i, which is the frog clan from Sitka, the group performs traditional songs belonging to the tx'i, Kaagwaantaan, and other clans, and which cannot be sung without the clan's permission. Yat-E is made up of many clans besides the tx'i, including the Descendant, the Kaagwaantaan, Dakwakada, Yanyedi, Dakhká, Haida, and other clan members. Yat-E has traveled widely, including Washington, D.C., Seattle, Honolulu, San Francisco, San Diego, New Zealand, London, and Paris. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Yat-E dancers.
Hello, my name is Sakuha Andy Ibona.
Tx'i Wasak, Andrea Ibona Michael.
We would like to say that the Yat-E dancers are pleased to be a part of the virtual Celebration 2020. We hope you enjoy our 2018 performance.
This year marks 20 years since Yat-E was formed with our mother, Luku, Amy Nelson.
Since that time, we have taken our dancers to many places in Alaska, the lower 48, including Hawaii, Europe, and to New Zealand.
We would like to acknowledge the dedication of all our dance group members of Yat-E and many clans.
We thank the many elders, mentors, and teachers along the way that have helped us along in learning our culture.
This year, we will miss all the events which made Celebration a complete cultural training and sharing event for all Southeast Alaska Native tribes.
We will miss the parades, the grand entrance and exits, the many dance groups, and especially the young ones, proudly displaying their dancing skills.
We look forward to once again seeing our family and friends from far and wide coming together to share the beauty and energy of our cultures.
We can't wait to see you all once again. In the meantime, stay safe. tx'i. Thank you very much for allowing us to perform for you tonight. Thank you to Sea Alaska Heritage for the invitation. The next song that we'd like to do is called Nakatli. It belongs to the Kus KD of Sitka. Nakatli, Gayacha. Nakatli, Gayacha. Good. tx'i. I've asked Carol to introduce the next song.
This next song is called Kitiayanaguane, Here Come the Killer Whales. The words in the song say, here come the killer whales to make a flotilla around the Raven. One custom was when you'd see killer whales, you'd sprinkle tobacco in the water and say, Achete Gaiwu, bring me luck. So if you want some luck, you can sprinkle tobacco on the killer whales. Killer whales are swimming away. The song belongs to the Dakwakada, and we thank Edwell John for giving us permission to use this song. Hey, hey, ha, ha, hey, hia, ha, hey, hey, ha, hey, hia, ha, hey, hey, ha, hey, hia, ha, hey, ya, ya, na, buena, hey, ki, hey, 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 ha, hey, hia, ha, Now walk down to this end and dance for these people down here. Come on, come on, come on, clock day, clock day. They always swim into the Atlantic Ocean. Hey, ya, ya, na, quena, hey, di, ki, hey, hey, ah, hey, ya, ah, hey, ah, de, ka, ah, ya, hey, hey, ah, hey, ya, ah, hey, ya, ya, na, quena, hey, di, ki, hey, hey, ah, hey, ya, ah, hey, ah, de, ka, ah, ya, hey, hey, ah, hey, ya. Now they swam into the Indian Ocean.
The next song we'd like to do is called Sakuye. It belongs to the Ganachtedi people. We thank them for allowing us to use this song. While they're getting ready, I might mention a couple of things. We're very honored to have our clan leader from the Kiksadi clan here with us today, Anyanach. I also might want to mention these two drums that we brought out and placed on the stage. These were presented to Yat-E by the Hawaii Loa crew members, the crew members that had the boat built out of cedar, I believe, that was donated by Sea Alaska Corporation. And about a month ago, we went over to Hawaii and performed at the Bishop Museum and Kamehameha Schools. And we also visited the Hawaii Loa boat, and they presented us with the larger drum. The smaller drum was presented to us when we performed at the Kamehameha Schools about 3 years ago.
Sheesh. I don't know what it is. We're only halfway through the 30 minutes that we had. So we still got 14 minutes to go. But the next song that we'd like to do is known as Xaadas. It belongs to the Kaagwaantaan people, and we thank the Kaagwaantaan for allowing us to sing this song. Gunakchish. The next song we'd like to do is known as Xaadas. It's the Kiksadi love song. Gunakchish. Our final song for you tonight is known as Ketuk. It belongs to the Kaagwaantaan, and we thank them for allowing us to use this song. We sing it in the Sitka style. Ketuk, Kayaka. Ketuk, Kayaka. Good.
Yeah.
Gunakchish. We are now going to do our exit. It's called the Kiksadi exit song. Good.
Hey!
Yat-E, give it up one more time.
Celebration takes a lot of work, a big commitment of time, a big commitment of resources, a big commitment of money. It takes support from all different walks and all different angles, and we've got our larger corporate sponsors that we want to thank. Sea Alaska Corporation, the City and Borough of Juneau, Gold Belt Inc., Tideway Creative, Tongass Federal Credit Union, the University of Alaska Southeast, and this local station, K2OO. Right now, we should be streaming live on 360 North, and we all appreciate having access to our public television and our public radio. His contributions are huge, and we acknowledge the moment that all of our nonprofits and all of our organizations, everybody really are stretched thin. So we appreciate anything that anybody can contribute in this moment. These donations are available now that you can make online by going to sealaskaheritage.org/donate. There's a form you can fill out, and I think a lot of you know that in our ways we make these contributions in memory often of folks who've passed on recently or a long time ago, and it's just part of our hashagun, our way of living and channeling the past to this moment and holding up our ancestors with a good eye towards our future. So we do encourage you to go ahead and continue supporting these efforts, because everybody's doing their best to work and keep this virtual celebration going. And then we'll be planning for the next celebration. But right now, an exciting thing that's happening, we're going to break ground on the art campus that's going to be constructed right across the street from the Walter Soboleff Center downtown in our capital city. The art campus is really essentially phase 2 of the Walter Soboleff building that was constructed a few years ago. And it's going to be quite the addition to our capital city. The heart of our capital city is going to be beating to a native tune very powerfully. We're happy that we're able to keep this project moving in these tough times. That said, though, we've only raised 80% of the funds, and we've got another 20% to continue filling that gap. So your contributions will help programming and to finish the construction at our art campus. I just received a list, and when you do make the contributions, we always do our best to acknowledge the folks who've given, and we'll do that here through the video. We'll do that in our program next year, most likely on the website and in the annual report. So your contributions, you can also contribute anonymously if you'd like, but like I said, folks often give in memory of and in honor of. And right now, I just received a little bit of a long list, which is a good thing. And I'm going to work my way through our list of the recent gifts that have come in to the celebration, and we want to thank you. $280 from Jean Brynick in memory of Tashlanas and the Xaadas clans. Ernestine Grimm in memory of Walter and Sarah Jewell, $100. $500 from Catherine Bunn Marcuse in honor of Bill Holm. $3,000 from Yak Timber Inc. in honor of James Thomas and Theodore Valley Sr. $200 from Todd Antioquia and Brendan Sullivan in memory of Byron Malott. $50 from Karen Mitchell in honor of Matthew Quinto. $200 from Chris and Mary McNeil in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Ricardo Worrell in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Lisa Worrell in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Miranda Worrell in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Ricky Worrell in memory of Byron Malott. $100 from the Cadiente Nelson family in memory of Danakeen Charles Brandon Cadiente. $100 from the Cadiente Nelson family in memory of Taka Andres Quinto Andres Aquino Cadiente Sr. $100 from the Cadiente Nelson family in honor of Gludas Dolores Cadiente Hardin. $100 from Barbara and Norval Nelson and family in memory of Greg Bowen. $100 from Patricia Everson in memory of Merlin, Mike, and Selena Everson. $100 from Sandra Edwardson in honor of Francis and Albert Brown, in honor of Robert and Nora Kogo. $25 from Kahani Shingukedi clan in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Gachwena Shingukedi clan in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Gok Hye Shingukedi clan in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Skandu'u Shingukedi clan in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Hunyil Kaagwaantaan clan in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Kaagwaantaan clan in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Gushdehin Kaagwaantaan clan in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Lanat Khutsku Luka Hadi clan in memory of Byron Malott. $25 from Kakiya Luka Hadi clan in memory of Byron Malott. $25 Kayak Luka Hadi clan in memory of Byron Malott. $25 Katawu Luka Hadi clan in memory of Byron Malott. $25 Kook Luka Hadi clan in memory of Byron Malott. Yul Cole, $25 Athabaskan in memory of Byron Malott. $100 Kaylin Anderson in memory of Sally Anderson in memory of Kenny Anderson. $100 Bobby Mazzaros in memory of Elizabeth Calbreth in memory of Debbie Ferguson in memory of Thorne Ferguson in memory of Byron Malott. $25, Michael, Michelle, Zachary, Leah Nelson, in memory of Charles E. Nelson Jr. $200 from Katrina and Duff Mitchell in memory of Merlin and Selena Everson. $25 from Rachel Tiffer in memory of Dorothy St. Clair. $50 from Judy Ramos and Kai and Maka Mantur in memory of George Ramos. $100 from Nancy Barnes in memory of Anna Benson Barnes, in memory of Clara Ridley Storm. $100, Goldstein Improvement Company, in memory of Joan Adler. $100 from Shirley Wipa, in memory of grandparents Camille and Flora Hooch. $100 from Maka Manchur in memory of George Buckshot Ramos and Elaine Elaine Chusha Abraham. $50, Barbara Dude, Natalie, Michelle, Jaden, Shonda, Beatrice, in Little Houston, in memory of Michelle Dude by her grandchildren. That list was just handed to me just a little bit ago, so I'm reading it for the first time, and it's a fitting theme. Ye gu aya Kwan. Have strength, have courage. I wasn't ready to read that list. Like I said, I just saw it there for the first time, and so many of those folks are cherished ones that are, some of them that we're not ready to say goodbye yet, and we're working on it. So, sheesh.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the dance group unei Jin. unei Jin is a Seattle-based group composed of over 25 members, ages 10 months to 80 years old, with cultural roots in Southeast Alaska, including the villages of Angoon, Klawock, Akbay, Heidelberg, Yakutat, and Chilkat Kwan. Their group includes Tlingit members from Kaagwaantaan, unei, Luka Hadi, tx'i. They also have Haida members, whose Tlingit lineage is through their fathers. Living now in the urban Seattle village, these members are deeply committed to their culture, and they travel considerable distances for practices and performances, and for making regalia. They first began as the Alaska Native Cultural Heritage Association over 30 years ago. Now, while their name and membership have changed with time, many of their early members and their families still dance with the group on a regular basis or join in when they can. The purpose is to honor their ancestors and to see that their voices continue to be heard through the songs and dances. They strive to revive, perpetuate, and teach their culture to themselves and their children, and to share their culture with the urban native and non-native community through participation in numerous cultural events with the university or community college, or through school presentations and many community events throughout the year. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming unei Jin.
Good afternoon, Eagles and Raiders. Hey, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, friends and fam. Hello from Washington.
We were having too much fun to be serious. So here I am. I am Brandon Mayer. Our dance group is Hyundai Jane, a Chilkat dance group from Seattle area. We hope everyone's in good health and can't wait to see everyone in 2021. Ganak Chish, joy,